Alright, hello. Sorry. Yeah, hi. Dining fine. On what? What do you mean, like, your food? Hey there. Long time no see, yeah. Man, hold on. Yeah. Man, is it... I don't know. Yeah, sorry. I might sound, like, pretty low today. Or maybe you'll feel better once I start streaming. Yeah. But yeah, alright. What's it called? Yeah, hold on. There we go. Yeah, so we'll do the main story update today. Since, yeah, last week, I was on break, so... yeah, long time no see, yeah. I don't know how long the update is, as in like how long the story segment is, but we'll go right into it then, yeah. Where is it again? Here. But yeah, I have to admittedly, like, I did see spoilers already. Since it's like it's really hard to avoid some of them. What's it called? Yeah, it's like I know one major thing, at least. Well, no, two, actually, two. One of them is, like, obvious because, like, they already spoiled it in advance because of their, like, what do they call it? Drip marketing or something? Yeah, and then the second spoiler is that. Like, it's really hard to avoid that one. Like, people were making jokes about it, like, day one, pretty much. Like, memes and jokes that it's hard to avoid that aspect. I don't know the full context behind it, so we'll see when we get there. But yeah, and also I know that memes was the most dangerous type. Yeah, it's like part of it was like was just the screenshot because people posted because it looks funny, and then I saw like meme art and like just memes. So it can't be helped. So yeah, just so like if I don't sound surprised, but then again, like I'm guessing everyone here has already played it. But yeah, Space Station has prologue, Belobog has chapter 1, and Loaf has 2. And then like, because we did see like the person in question was already sus as hell, because at the end after the deer fight, last chapter, well, last story part. Well, it's been... yeah, that was a bit after that, but the main pun, ignoring the whole Sanctum thing, we did have the whole text messages, which was like, yeah, you're sus already. Like, I'm not going to be surprised if something happens with you. That's why I want to give a review of chapter 1. Sure, go ahead. But yeah, also I know that we're not finished yet on the Lawfu, as in like the main story, like Belobog. We still have 1.3 for the next update for more story, so we're not done yet here. Then again, it'll probably take a while until we reach the next... we go to the next planet, I assume. So we'll see. I assume maybe things will be finished next update patch, but we'll see. Worst thing in chapter 1 sample? I liked him. I liked him myself. What do you mean, in what way you see the worst thing? I reached the final boss and it killed you several times, and I realized I actually need a healer, so I was grinding for Natasha the first 2 days after I beat it first try. Ah. You didn't have a healer for that long? Like, I don't know, I think it's because my playstyle is really cautious. I always bring, like, for my teams, I always bring a healer. Like, no matter what. I always bring, like, either Bailu or Locha. There's no short recap before continuation. I see, yeah. So if you didn't get I see. So if you didn't get like you didn't play recently or you just didn't refresh, it's like what are we doing now? I see, that makes sense, yeah. What's up? So what? Yeah, we'll talk a bit then. We'll talk a bit as I get used to speaking again. We'll talk a bit before so I can get used to speaking again. What's up with what do you not like about Sampo in that case? Sam was a plot-convenient character. Just random BS was convenience to plot for no reason. I feel like for me, like Sampo is that kind of like mysterious character. Like there's more to him than meets the eye. So I feel like there's obviously more to him. What's it called? There's more to him down the line, I feel. Like I think they will explain to us like why he's doing the things he is doing. Like he's clearly not from Belobog. So there's that, yeah. Because I know nothing on the game. Just had to open up the train Wikipedia page. Ha! There is a train, yeah. There's a train. And yeah, that stuff. It's hard to talk about. But yeah. Honestly, I'm still like with chapter 1 Belobog. What's it called? With chapter 1 is like my main gripe with it was the ending. Like I still can't get over the ending with it really. Myself, like it really turned me off on Zila and Bronya. I can't deny. The ending still leaves me feeling a bit sour with how it ended with Bronya and Zila. It's like I can't agree with this that kind of deal. Like I get it, but at the same time, it's like I just can't agree with it. I think there is like, because there's obviously the whole Sampo and Aha connection thing, which does fall in line. Like, what's it called? No one knows how to do because of the plot demands out of him. It's like the whole Sampo is Aha kind of deal. Well, not Aha follower or like somehow linked. And it's like, if it does turn out that's the case, I feel that will help out, I guess, in a way, like where he's like vagrant, I guess. Like he'll push things along. He's that mysterious like trickster character, I guess you could say, that no one else knows how to do because of plot demands of him. I mean, I guess that's one way to see it as well. Like he is also there for like to help along plot convenience. Like we don't know anything about Belobog, and he's there to help guide us through, or he's there to like help instrument a bunch of the stuff that happens in it. But I think we need to know more about him. Like it might work out in the end if we know like who he actually is. Because right now, yeah, he's just mysterious. Yeah. I guess like if you mean solely from Belobog arc, I guess. If you mean solely looking at it as is. Good written mysterious character Kafka. I think with Kafka is like we have an idea of her already. That's the kind of thing. Like we know there's the whole Elio, future foresight, whatever the whole stuff going on. So like we can glean like motives from her, I guess. Like we can glean motives with her. Plus it also helps that we know, like, we don't treat her as a joke. Like, we treat Sampo as a joke, like, part of the time. It doesn't, I guess works out, but at the same time, yeah. But yeah. There's things randomly that does not serve any clear purpose. Yeah, I think it's more like we know about Kafka more. That's the problem. That's the thing, though. Like, Sampo's like, we barely know the guy. That's the thing. We barely know him personally. Kafka, we at least, because we had more time with her because we did play as her in the prologue, and as well as like we know there is like the whole future foresight Elio etc. stuff going on. So yeah, I get yeah, Kafka's better written right now. We don't know, but it's more because we just don't know with Sampo. I feel we just don't know. Annoying that does random BS and knows things which convenience the plot. I think it's more like we need to wait and see when we do know about Sampo. Like, they don't want to, you know, how to say, show their hand right away, if that makes sense. Like, it's one of those things that you can look back in hindsight kind of deal, rather than everything being neatly wrapped up within the chapter itself, I guess. In isolation, I get what you mean. In isolation, but we just need to see what he brings to us in the future when we see him again, and like if we do get an explanation for his being, rather. So we need to just wait and see. Takes up way too much screen time for how little he does. He's more like he guides us along. He's like there to push us along. I didn't feel like he like only around because the plot demands. To be fair, it's more like he's also like pushing us along, I guess. Like, let's see. I don't feel like we saw too much of him though. Like, he's the first person we meet on Belobog, and he's our way to like run into the captain. Well, Japard. But then we see him again in the underworld. What's it called? Yeah, we see him again in the underworld when he like says when we want to find how to get to why, how, and who. That's the thing. I think it's still meant to be a mystery. We don't know why he's doing what he does. Like we obviously had the epilogue. Well, not really epilogue, but like when he talks to the camera and like all that stuff. It's like, why does he do? We don't know yet. That's the thing. We don't know yet. If it's like, if Sampo like never appears ever again at all, then yeah, in isolate, if throughout the whole game, like in future chapters, how does he have knowledge on things he should have? That's the thing. Like, he's meant to be mysterious. Like, he's meant to be mysterious. He's meant to be mysterious. That's the thing. So it's like we'll get the answer eventually. I hope. We will get the answer eventually for Sampo. But in isolation for like chapter 1, by all means, yeah, we don't know anything about him. Pre-read the lore before coming in. Now we don't really know what's going on with him. That's the thing. He is like, he's meant to be mysterious. It just like depends, like, because of obviously how the story is paced, it will take a long time. What's it called? Before we get explanation. He's never plot convenience. Yeah, it's like that's like his role, I guess, in the plot. That's kind of his role as well. Like, he does help us along, but like there's obviously they can expand on it down the line. They can expand on him down the line. He's badly written. I think it's more like if they do have future plans for him, by all means, but if he does have more to him later on, then it works out. Decide later in future content. I mean, there's one way to, like, you know, yeah, just with only in Belobog, by all means. Like, we don't get much for him. Like, he's just like, he ends on the mysterious notes at the end of the Belobog arc, pretty much with him. But yeah, I don't have issue with it myself, personally. But what's it called? We just have to wait and we just have to see like where they take his character down the line, really. Do you mean? I mean, yeah. There's also like the whole thing with the museum. Like, he is just doing that. We don't know why. I mean, to be fair, like, if it really is the whole, what's it called? What's it called? If it really is the whole AHA stuff, their whole thing is pretty much like, how to describe it? The whole thing is pretty much like, not, what was it again? I don't know how to describe it, but like, if it really is like the whole AHA stuff, what's it called? They are like, how to say it? they're really vagrant. I don't know, vagrant isn't the right term. I can't describe it. I can't find a word for it. There's a theory. I'm only talking about character writing. Yeah. I mean, more in the sense that if we do find out about him, and if it is the case, that's the thing. If it is the case, like in isolation, yeah, we don't know anything about him. So like in isolation, by all means, I get what you mean. In isolation, I'm looking at it in the sense that if they do have anything else to give to him in the future, it makes his actions in chapter 1 Belobog better in hindsight, if that makes sense. At the moment, fine, yeah. At the moment then. Yeah, in isolation he's coming for relief and just like pushes things along, pretty much. I just know what to convey. Honestly, like for me, it's like I like those kinds of characters, like ones with like that there is like something up with them, but they're just not gonna tell us. Like, but also like in a way that's like, how to say? He caused problems which we had not to solve. Yeah, true. There was the whole museum thing. Pretty much, yeah. I guess like he's not likable for you in that sense. But yeah, do you have any more extra thoughts you wanted to put out? The difference between making a serious character and... I'm just pacing around as we just chat for a bit. Dilly steps in, incomprehensible. I get what you mean. I guess just like you'd have preferred if there was at least something more concrete about him from what's it called? From Belobog, rather than like keeping him fully mysterious. I guess at least like what's it called? Like they do set him up, like he hasn't like just come to Belobog at the same time as us. He already has a presence there in the first place, like with how like Natasha talks about him. So it's not like he just came at the same time as us. That's fair, I guess, if you mean in isolation for chapter 1. I guess you're just really not a fan with how he's handled. The pacing, what's up? Level lock. Ah, you're right. The equilibrium aspect partway through. Yeah, that's the roadblock, that's for sure. I guess it's like it's a way that so people don't just like speed run the story right away. But yeah, at the same time it's like equilibrium. And it's like it does get weird when it's like we're inside the underground, and then it's like Herter is like, oh, come to my place, I have a simulated universe update for you. I guess it's like just like probably how to say could have done without the level lock, but I think it's also a way to force like to force the player to like how to say do the side stuff, since like maybe they thought that people would just ignore like that kind of thing. The level lock is much worse annoying there. No, I think they've played Genshin. Yeah. I don't think I've actually run into equilibrium issues often outside maybe the first time. I think yeah. I had the equilibrium lock during that part when I was streaming it, and then I think I was fine by the second equilibrium lock. It's the one right after the alchemist, the first sanctum quest. I think there's the lock was there, but since I didn't stream that right away, it worked out. Jumping agitation, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That it's more like you're not locked because you can't beat a boss. You're locked because you just are. That's just like it's a mechanical issue with the game. Level 34, I think it was. Yeah, I think 34 for the lock in the alchemist, in the alchemy. Screw the story soon. I get what you mean. Yeah, like it just breaks the pacing of it, and like. Oh, now you have to do other side stuff, which gets in the way. Yeah, I guess it'll get less relevant as the longer you play, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like that really old, like not really old, but like I know that there's some games that are like, I guess I can't remember. Like I know like I think like GTA or something is like you can't do the main story to do some more side. It's like it's like those games that like do some side stuff before we unlock the next main story part, like that stuff. Yeah, pretty much. The gameplays are all at 60 right now, probably. I think even higher. Like I'm equilibrium 62. I'm not day 1. My Trailblaze level is 62 already. And I don't even play much. I do my weeklies and dailies in advance already. So no, not in advance. I just do them. Like I have so many side quests to do. I just haven't really got around to doing them. I have so many side quests. Like I still have Serval and Japard's companion quest to do. Yeah, I get. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it's like also because like equilibrium level, the game already scales to you based on equilibrium level, so it's not really a difficulty thing. I think you mentioned that before as well, I think, with this game story. I can't remember where, but you mentioned it before, I think, as well. Now, part of the story where you wish we got a flashback or recording of an important event which happened in the past. Which one? Do you mean flashback or recording? Do you mean, like, which one? Yeah, you mentioned every stream, yeah, with this game. You mention it every time. With like Svarog's flashback. Well, Serval and Kokoli. Ah, right, yeah. Because we end up end up having Serval just tell us about it, pretty much. We just get told about it. To be honest, I feel like it's like for me it's like the weird thing with how to say, the weird thing with the game's cutscenes, I guess. Like a lot of it is just standing around and talking, which is like, I wish there was like dialogue boxes, not dialogue boxes, sorry, portraits, like dialogue portraits or something, to like spice up it up. The beef between Nat and her brother, that's more like, that was more on the side, to be fair. Like it gets, I think maybe at most it gets mentioned briefly, but like it's more explored in her companion quest. But yeah, we just get told about it. I don't think this game, like I don't think the games really use flashback all that much, if at all. Like even Svarog's flashback was a recording, like in the present, well not in the present, but like we watch it in the present. I feel like they just don't like using flashbacks all that much, if at all. They want to keep it all being mentioned to us. Yeah, the architects get mentioned a lot, but like we barely know them. I feel like we know about them, but we haven't met. We know like Serval used to be an architect, but like we barely know them. We get told about them, but we barely know them. Like unless like there's probably like a deep dive lore in the lore books, but like I'd rather be like, if it's important enough, if it's important, they should like just tell us. They should just like have it involved in the first place. You don't see them all besides the recording. Yeah. Yeah, the lab coat people. We don't actually meet one in person. Like they get mentioned a lot, but like we don't actually meet one. We only have like Serval at most. I definitely shouldn't be here right now. Oh hi. I guess you have internet. I guess you have internet right now while you're, while you're in China, I think, or have you not gone yet? I just want to see Kokoli's Descent to Madness. Yeah. Ah, on the train. I see. I guess YouTube. You're not on a VPN, are you? You're just like here normally. Still access to YouTube. Ah. I mean, if it works, it works. I guess. Bronya only told us that she see that. Yeah, we get told about Bronya's thing. Maybe it's your device. Maybe they only block the device if it's like over there, like native to there. But I don't know. I don't know about this stuff. You don't see Bronya being in your... Yeah, we get told about... Yeah, we get told about it rather than seeing it. Or like, we get it told in like explanation form. I feel like this is how we do it. I'm not a fan of it myself. Like, there's like so much dialogue that could be cut down. The train is nameless. Ha. The flashback would have been good, yeah. But it feels like they just don't like flashbacks for some reason. They just don't. Like, I don't really remember any flashback at all in this game, really, to be honest. Like, trying to think about it, but connection go burr. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, trains don't have the best connections. They have flashbacks. Trying to think. I know, like, what's it called? Who loves flashbacks? Ha. Yeah, the 13th, whatever, 17th student, 13th student. Ha. Oh, when you get fire, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, with that one, right, yeah. When you meet the child who turns out to be the Supreme Guardian who used to wield the lance. Yeah. Like, that one was, yeah, that one's like, you end up finding out later who she actually was, like, like on the side. A flashback in some side quests. I see, yeah, I see. It's like, I feel like the game just, like, in general tends to like doing flashbacks, either like just telling you, or like just by in the in the notes form, I guess. You have a mobile. Yeah, you have Octopath Traveler. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't played it myself, but I heard it's pretty good. Yeah, have fun, at least with that. Show more and tell less. Don't know anything but just listening. Yeah, hopefully you're not just like utterly lost. Maybe you are, but you're just listening in. Who knows? How long is this story update, by the way, just to check? I don't want to like push the stream too long. Just in case like I don't think it's gonna be like 6 hours long main story update. I'm imagining 3 hours. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, that's fine then. Alright. Just checking. Just checking. I don't want to like push it like with Ace Attorney. Even then, like, because I'm doing double Ace Attorney this week, I can split the case up in two halves if I can. So there's that. We'll see. That's like this weekend. So we'll see. Double 8 hours. I can't. And also, I don't think I want to push it this week. Really. It feels like it's been a long week and it's already Wednesday. We better get developed for the main trio. Is Locha's story that bad? Oh no, we're talking about Belobog. We're talking about Belobog, the chapter 1. Yeah, I get what you mean. A 2-week break. If you can't put 8 hours on the first day, you're gonna have some problems. It's a 1 week break, not 2 weeks. It's a 1 week break. Well, 1.5 technically, but that's also days I don't normally stream. I don't stream Monday, Tuesday, usually. Anyway. Yeah, we're just discussing that as a May as well before we start doing the main story. I'm over a month late on a certain project according to your final due date. Damn. Hopefully you get that done soon. Yeah, I think it's like Belobog was more meant to be like, here's your very first journey kind of thing. Like, it's meant to be about the journey kind of deal. But yeah, we like Dan Heng and March are more like they're there to be there kind of deal. Like, obviously they're gonna get development down the line. Like the Lofu arc is clearly gonna be about having Dan Heng stuff. But yeah, and March obviously has her backstory, but yeah, they don't even touch on it at all in Belobog. Yeah. I think it's like depends on the on how long they want the stories to go. Like, they don't want to show over cards right away. But at the same time, it means that I'm surprised that we are getting Dan Heng development this soon. Both the characters and the story progress. I think it's like also, how to say, like the reason why we didn't get Himiko or Welt with us is like it's meant to be like our first journey alone kind of thing. I mean, because I don't have much development. Yeah, we are at the beginning. Yeah, I think it's like they're talking about it in isolation kind of deal. Yeah, the big beast with chapter 1. This is like chapter 1 in isolation in of itself. Now to the positives. Alright. The character drama? I'd say it's good. Epic conclusion with hype music, and I see. I did see like they're gonna do like a Honkai 2.0 or whatever it is for like for Impact Third. like a revamp to it. I don't think I'm gonna play it. It's too long for me to get into, I feel. Oh yeah, your birthday. Hope you had a good time with it. You're recurring. Yes, because it feels like yeah, it feels like the characters are pretty much locked onto their planet, pretty much. For the like, I don't feel like we're gonna see like Bronya, Zila come out in like another planet or something like that. We're really like locked in our own worlds, kind of deal. Dark chocolate cake. Ah, nice. Chocolate cake, good. So before conflict with a big or small. Yeah. Obvious example would be Bronya and Zila, yeah. Yeah, they got through their differences, pretty much. And then now they're like super close. I don't want a screenshot of that. Ah. I haven't tried white chocolate cake. I haven't tried that. I haven't tried that myself. I never had it actually. I may have actually. Maybe once. Maybe. But yeah. Personally, conflict, their worldview, conflict, their understanding. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's good when it got progressively worse. A chocolate upon chocolate starts to leave a weird taste in your mouth. I see, yeah. You can't just eat. You just can't eat it forever. Like too much of one thing is, yeah, it just wears on you. You should develop the story develop. Yeah. Like the main of the characters in focus, Zila and Bronya got the most out of it. It was dense, yeah. It's like I'm just imagining, you know that scene, you know in Matilda, when you have the kid eating the chocolate cake. I'm just imagining that. Trying to even get a small spoonful. Okay, damn, that's dense as hell then. Gee. I'm used to having more lighter, like, when I get, like, cakes, what's it called? They tend to be, I feel like they tend to be light. They're pretty light. Not, like, too dense, I feel, when I have them. When I get, no, rather the ones that are custom made. Advance to new level, ha. So Val and Japard, yeah. Yeah, those ones were pretty good. Like, those ones were pretty good. One more year to learn to be independent. I know, it depends. Like, some families is like, I hear around like some families just kick you out the house once you're 18. And some, well, it depends, like, culture, I guess. Doing things based on emotion while Japard's bound on duty. Ah, yeah, I see. It's a good contrast between the two of them. And then they eventually reconcile. You don't trust your boss because of that. Zoro and Clara. They both want to help people, but then they have different ideas of how to do it. So Val and Japard have a good dynamic. One will support the other if they realize it's the right choice and guide each other to the right decision. Direction. I see. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, some, like, I feel like they ask for ID. Well, then again, if they don't ask for ID, you just, like, really pass. The same side, yeah. But like different methods, probably. More, yeah. Yeah. Ah, I see. I see. Ha. Yeah. Like Svarog, just the Svarog counter is really funny. Characters don't have to butt heads. Yeah, yeah. They're not like arguing with each other, but there is differences with them. Ah. Music pretty fitting. Ha. It's nice to have on the in the BGM while we're just talking for now.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Sad, what's up? Numerous examples: Kokolia and Serval, Wildfire and Svarog. Yeah, there's a lot of like conflict and like differences and whatnot. Ah, right, right. Yeah. You don't have enough crates. At least it's not limited. At least it's not season locked. So if you need to get it next season, you can get it next season. I mean next season, like, after, whenever you're back home, you can get it. The only drama that didn't resolve was Bronya and Kokolia. Yeah, like, Kokolia is like, she exactly, like, resolved her change. And then she just, well, she died, but, like, I hope she comes back. I hope Kokolia comes back so that the truth gets exposed. I want her to come back just so that we don't have to peddle this lie anymore about Kokolia. Give each other a chance. Yeah, yeah. Like, Kokolia really does want Bronya to be by her side, while Bronya doesn't want her to be, like, going nuts on that stuff. But yeah, it doesn't work out. Yeah. I haven't played Genshin, but that name, I know Signora. I've heard that name before, yeah. I don't know her, though. I don't know her, I just heard her name. I know, like, something happens to her as well. But to be playable. I see. I see. Not even ashes remained. Ha. I see. She wasn't playable in the first place, though. At least she was just like people thought she would be playable, and then like, I see. Drama's great source of entertainment, keeps the story encouraging, engaging, more interesting, and an audience surprise. Jar of Ashes. Ha. Is she like? I feel like vaguely like she was like the villain or something for whatever story arc she was in. Vaguely, I heard. Apollo Creed reprint. Ha. Leave for now, but I will return with more of the review. Sure. We'll get going on with the main story then. Alright. I still find it funny how besides AA I know not one game you play or talk to with others. Besides Code Vegas, I checked out some cutscenes. Anywho, Grand Blue Funny was the best stream, fight me. Oh, you came for the Grand Blue stream? You came from the Grand Blue stream? I don't remember like which one was your first stream or whatever. But yeah. I haven't streamed Grand Blue in a while. I don't feel like I didn't feel like streaming Guild War. At least the meat farming stuff. It'd just be me talking. I'd be like, we've just been talking for like an hour nearly now, but still. But yeah, I'll stream Grand Blue again when I do a gacha spark. But yeah, Joe, because Grand Blue was the first stream you did. I see. Fair. Less than 2 months. I see. Has it been? Oh, it's only been 2 months since I streamed Ace Attorney, huh? Drama is well dramatic, some not on stretched and realistic side. There's like different ways to like see drama, I guess. Like some people say drama, too much drama. It depends. Like people say it differently, I guess. People define it like, oh, this is too much like drama of like what's the term again? There's a term for it. Not theatrical. Melodramatic, that's it, yeah. Like, some people say drama when they mean melodramatic. Right, but we'll see the story update now.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
So what's divined it was the right time. Romantic drama, violent drama, confusion drama, good drama, bad drama, drama we get, ancient Greek theatrical play dramas, and boring drama. Ha. There's a lot.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people.
How many sets you left of the day?
It's tough to bear.
Yeah, because like in gameplay release, like this took like a month or two to come out after the last story break.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel
the
better?
Cloud District. Ha.
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Let's play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Alright.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
Alright, let's pick this. Did you hear about it, Genshin? I heard about. Was it? I don't think. Was it Genshin? No, no. I must be thinking of something else. Because I know there was something that happened with. What's it called? Impact Third. But I don't think I heard about the Genshin one. Not to my memory, at least.
Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
How's it going there? It's going okay. It's going okay. Gummy convention's a small one, but someone posted it. Ah, I see. Oh, that's damn. Yeah, damn. That's bad. How long ago was that? Jeez. Yeah, green dress is like this is like one of the like alchemy commission people or something. Yeah, Sanctus Medicus.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
I should have changed the party. Oh wait, we have Locha. It's fine.
Leave here!
Okay, yeah.
I can't
No, we have
control myself
Asta anyway.
anymore! Let's settle this.
Everything's ridiculous. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Alright, I don't know how hard like the main story will go because like my equilibrium level.
Annihilate.
I haven't got anyone to level 80.
Conflict is pitiless.
But it'd probably be fine.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
1,000 thanks.
Here is thunder.
And yeah, this is very simple. Wait, I should have done this.
Show no mercy.
The boss is kind of tough, but should
Eternal
be
sleep, then.
fun with
Dead
Locha.
return.
I see, yeah. I did hear like one of my friends was like they wished they wished they had
Who
Locha
invited you?
because of the
The lives of short-lived
Echo War
species
boss.
are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Him and Yuan counter the boss pretty heavily. Oh, that's good, yeah. Your levels for the game are pretty high. Okay, let me lower it then. Is that any better? Let me know if it's too loud or something. Because it's like it's fine for me, but I don't know about for you guys.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I kind of want
manners,
Blade.
huh?
I kind of want Blade for like wind DPS, but I need to save up. Look, how's better? That's good.
So stars,
Alright,
give
good,
these
good.
trailblazers your blessing!
We wasted so many rolls on Jing Yingwen just for his crit to be nerfed to the ground. Ah,
Target threat index
I haven't
lowered.
reached that part yet. Nah, I do know some spoilers
Eliminating threat.
around, so it's like there's some parts that I will not be surprised by.
enemy.
But yeah, free to place that
invited
screwed
you?
you. I see. Yeah,
Who
I
is
see.
he?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm free to play in this game as well. To be honest,
Take that, Clara.
like I don't think I'm gonna spend just
Receive
yet.
divinity.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Look out!
All right.
Conflict is pitiless.
No, you can do this. Locha is a Chinese
Time
word
for
that
the
means
master.
Raksha. As a name that
Show no mercy.
I see. Honestly, like I'm hoping with Locha, it turns out he's not sus, if that makes sense. It's like, what's it called? It's like I'm not like, because with Welt, he mentioned like
Trailblazers your blessing.
in his in Welt's sorry, not Welt, in
Target threat
Locha's
index lowered.
story thingy companion mission. It's like he mentioned, oh, everyone in the unit, everyone in the alternate selves are all the same in the end, and it's like, I really hope it turns out he isn't that bad. Yeah, he just died. I should have brought. I didn't realize what. I didn't realize what we were. I didn't realize there's a fight, so I should have switched to like. I should have switched to my main team. This is my. Well, not really farm, but it's farm. It's the best I could do. Like, I don't use Asta normally outside of farming or for like Doomsday Beast. I think there's also like one more wave here. We can restart if we must.
Why did
Yeah, there's
you
one
come
more
to
wait.
the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't
Yeah,
have
not
to
having
please Jingyuan.
not having
The
Jingyuan's
disciples
pain
of Sanctus
right now.
Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Although I think we can win this anyway. It's just gonna be slow. Alright, then we can do
Eternal
this.
state. Dead return!
Get better, let's just switch your equipment mid-fight.
Target threat.
Honestly, I haven't done too much farming for like
I want to protect everyone too.
once the strategist general dies to wolves. Yeah, I didn't. I should have healed it.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's settle this.
Get rid of this guy.
No manners, huh?
Are you alright?
Like I don't really use Bailu, but I am getting used to using Melcha. The lion dies to wolves. Ha.
I'll see you off.
Okay, yeah. Now Asta's dead.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Yeah, I don't think.
I want to protect everyone too.
I think it's like every 2 turns, Locha gets his auto heal.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Receive divinity.
Alright, then he has that. Everyone's dying. I think we got this.
Dead return!
Just because Clara can just tank
Target threat index
can tank
lowered.
pretty well.
Annihilate.
Yeah, now we're fine. I need to ascend Clara to 80 to get her trace for more counter damage.
Hide.
It's just that I spread myself really thin on characters in the sense that everyone's around
I want
60.
to protect everyone too.
Because the advanced. Oh yeah, true. It's the guy on the floor. It's the guy with white hair. No, there's 2 guys with white hair, but like,
enemy.
it's oops, wrong one. It's the one on the floor.
Receive divinity.
The guy with the spear, yeah. He's on the ground though.
Stay back, Clara. I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. Dead return!
Alright.
Target threat index lowered. You Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
And there it is. One of the 8 great generals. Is there 8 of them? He's OP. Yeah, he's still pretty good at game.
We'll find someone to help.
It's just that he eats up so much skill points.
Don't waste your time. They've converted
Oh, you're
me.
using Walmart. Ha.
I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because he is exhausted or he's waiting for you to leave him be.
Let's go.
Alright. Let me heal up. Where's the anchor? Alright, let me use my proper team now. There we go. Low power means nothing in gacha games. It depends. Like, wasn't there like with Zhongli, like people were really disappointed in how he was. Like people, like he's like lore wise or something. Like Zhongli was meant to be like a DPS guy, but he wasn't DPS in game. But they actually did like a balancing update for once for him. For once they did a balancing update. I'm great at pulling. He still isn't DPS. Ah, I see. But he does more damage at least, apparently. From what I heard. I don't play Genshin. I like Jing Yuan because like he works fine for me as DPS, but that's also because I'm using Silver Wolf, and like I need lightning weakness or else he just like hits like a noodle. He's fine. It's just that I am looking
for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
You have to take advantage of the funny lightning Lord Nuke and make sure you get them off quickly. This is the majority of his damage comes from... Yeah. Like, his follow-up attack is the main deal with him. It's like, what's it called? I am looking into, like, another DPS. That's the thing. Just in case I can't really use him in something. Like, Clara, she's not really DPS. She's more like a tank, kind of. But, like, my next DPS is, like, Qing Chui. Yanqing, kind of, but, like, I don't really have a way to protect him yet. Like, he just gets hit because... I think you want Japard with Yanqing. It's just that I don't have Japard. But yeah, I don't really have much DPS. I do have like Danhong, but like in terms of like DPS, probably the better ones I have is Jing Yuan and Jing Che. She also my Jing Che's E5, so she's already pretty good already as is. Okay. Should we? Let's not. We'll come back in the future. Let's get to the main story. Let's get to the main story. You borrow him very often for electro weak enemies. Yeah, he's really nice for farming because I lack an AOE. Like he's my best AOE option. At most, it's like well, once again Qing Chui with her blast. But yeah, I don't really have AoE either. Alright. Oh! Okay, the body was in the way. It's fine.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, we can just auto this pretty much.
This is double speed.
These guys shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Was that it?
So I feel like I haven't done too much relic farming in all honesty. It's like when I look at the HP from like other players, like my HP just feels really bad. Alright, the action forward is a bit messy.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
But yeah, we shouldn't be dying to these guys, I hope.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, okay. When you were down to this set up a CC, yeah. I've had it like a bunch of times against like the Colia or against the Doomsday Beast, where it's like they just take up what's it called? He just doesn't do anything for a while because he gets immobilized.
This thunder.
I don't think does he even have CC
fun
res?
this time.
That's the thing.
Time for a buck.
Alright, we got that.
Show no mercy.
This combat needs up.
But yeah, he's really reliant on his follow-up attack.
Let's settle this.
His PS3 with light cone. Oh right, light cone.
Conflict is
Yeah,
pitiless.
admittedly with the light cone, it's like I've neglected it. Not gonna lie. Like my highest level light cone is 40.
Here is thunder.
It's like it wants trace mats to uncap them, but it's like I'd rather use trace mats to get better talents. So it's like not talent, sorry, skills.
The story in your own
Skills,
way.
traces, yeah. It's like my highest level light cone is like, well, this is the cheap one, but like 40, 40, 50, 40. Nothing like that high up, because when it like I think by the later point it wants like, let's see, yeah, we wanted like the tier 2 mats, so it's like it costs a fair bit. Gotta go. No problem. Yeah, take care. 4 hours on the levels. Ha. I get by content just fine. Like I do have Locha and Jing Yuan at like max ascension. It's just that the amount of material it takes to get them to 80 is like, gee, that's a lot. So it's like I just did it for their bonus ability. Like Locha gets CC res, which will help. Like I had it before where he gets immobilized and he can't heal someone because he's immobilized, pretty much. But yeah, I'm under leveled, not gonna lie. I didn't do like even my relics, they're pretty bad. My relics are pretty bad. Living LCs should just be generally more beneficial than traces. Oh. Is it? I always thought traces were more important. I see. But yeah, like my relics are like the only gold ones I have is because I do this at the same time as SU. So like I have gold relics for here. But then it's like my other relics is like you have to go out of your way to get them. No, so this is who are you again? Attack, speed. Oh wait, that's probably, I mean it's speed, but this is probably better. Let's say just HP. I mean speed 7, though. Does she want speed? But then again, she has no attack, so we'll take that. I think like I know like speed is like a really big thing to build around as well, but I just haven't relic farmed. I'm just using what I have pretty much. Like yeah, I have no gloves for like the musketeer set. It's just all like level 4 rarity. So I just like with the relics is like I get the relics that I have from Echo of War. I don't really farm them yet. So I have spread myself out really thin. Like besides Pela and Serval, everyone is 60 or up. Plus it's also like I was just looking to see who I could use. Like I leveled Hook up a bit with her traces because I lack fire, but Asta's much better for breaks. Like Hook needs to use her ultimate, which is her issue. She needs to use her ult in order to be good. Yeah. She has her blast, but she needs her ult. Or was it the other way? No. Ultimate into her skill. So even then, yeah. Like Asta's is much better for breaking stuff. Plus I have her at E5. So it worked out. And I didn't have to invest too much. So you just mainly used to make sure supports act before DPS. Ah,
Show
that's
yourself.
fair, yeah. I think Jing Yuan also wants speed so that he can get more stacks on Thunderlord before then. What's about this game? It's like, yeah, like my friends like talk about like about like how to say, like they look into like optimal relic stuff and like optimal relics for characters and stuff, for like what's the best way to use them and stuff, but like I just use what I have.
Wait, it's you.
Pokemon Go
Quickly,
first.
in
Ha.
here. It's dangerous outside.
You
To be fair,
recognize
speed
us?
isn't speed meta. Yeah, speed is pretty meta for Pokemon, isn't it? Last I heard. You don't want like slacking is strong, but like Guy is just too slow.
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Fu Shun was here?
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou.
Okay, yeah, this is kind of a recap to like remind us of who the heck Sanctus Medicus are. It's a bit of a recap to remind us of who they are, because it's been how long since the last story. What's the difference between melee attack, melee strength, and obviously how does armor piercing and magic attack works? We don't really have like armor piercing. I don't think, yeah. For like ignore defense, I guess. As far as I understand, you just need several good stats rather than one hyperinflated. Ah, true.
The Stellaron has certainly
I know a bunch of people
caused
talk about crit
abundance-like
rate and crit
abnormalities.
damage.
Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Alright, get information on the outcome of the fighting. Wait for Fu Shun to return. What Pokemon also applies to HSR? Ah. Yeah, true. To be fair, it's just RPG pretty much. RPG general aspects. There's a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They became Mara-struck.
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
All right. Yeah, it's kind of a recap. It's kind of a recap to like, so we don't get lost if we forgot these details. Really wonder what happened in the next story update since Lawfu's not over. Yeah, it's not over yet. I know that. We'll see how it goes. A Clown Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your ID and show him the general's orders.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About the Stellaron.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
I do wonder, like, they have Yaosha set up like as a villain kind of deal. Well, more like their followers. So it's like, how are we gonna get the abundance path if Yaosha? I wonder how. Yeah, I do wonder how we're gonna reconcile somehow with Yaosha. Like, we have destruction, but that's our base path with Nanook. But we'll see. About the Ambrosial Arbor.
So you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh.
Okay, yeah, this is a recap, pretty much, in case you forgot the important details.
But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era.
Both Yaosha and Lan have great morals, Aeons being Aeons. True. But it's like, the people, I mean, like, I guess also like the people, to be fair, like with preservation, we were obviously on the same side as the Belobog people, and it feels like we're, even if Lan is really weird, we are on the Xianzhou's side in this conflict. So it's like, I do wonder how, unless there's gonna be another group that also follows Yaosha that isn't Sanctus Medicus, but we'll see.
You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did you do to these Cloud Knights?
What did we do? We cured our kin.
Yeah.
It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
Recap.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus.
Yeah, maybe
to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom.
Yeah, maybe there'll be another abundance group that isn't Sanctus Medicus down the line.
I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the
Human
blessing
evolution
of the abundance,
in this universe,
you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
I mean, technically, the abundance, well, the Sanctus Medicus ones are like, they want like something beyond just human life. Like, they want to like be immortal, pretty much, like proper immortality and stuff. So, kind of abundance. No, remembrance. There are. Oh yeah, remembrance. We haven't met one, have we? Unless you mean in the data bank. All right, no more questions.
Master Diviner, you're back.
Cause. Ha. Oh yeah. Oh, the forgotten. Oh right, there. Remember. Sorry. I forgot the remembrance. Sorry, I forgot. It's because like none of the playable characters are remembrance, like path-wise for gameplay. So I just forgot. I just forgot about her.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Forgot to remember. Ha! Ironic. Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves.
I'm saving my roles for Fushun. So I need to save up this update. And I probably won't be rolling for Dan Heng.
It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the Disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior.
The animation.
How can things be so difficult?
Is this a segue into us joining the fray?
Sharp as always.
I always pronounce segue as segu. I didn't realize it was like I'm used to like segue like the what's it called, the vehicle. Not really a vehicle. What's a vehicle? But like it's like that scooter kind of thing. I always thought it was segu.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected.
Oh yeah.
The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on.
Yeah, some people
now
don't.
It is time for the unexpected.
Yeah, some people just like avoid leaks and all that stuff. Some people like to keep it like they don't want to know kind of thing. Yeah. I have a friend who's like that. Yeah, a friend of mine doesn't want to like know about leaks unless they're like they really need to know just in case for saving.
Please, come with me.
But yeah, I mean, we did see Fusion, like they teased Dan Heng and Fusion on their Twitter, so that's the next update at least.
After receiving the Ambrosial
Must be spoilers,
Arbor, the
yeah.
Alchemy Commission was once
Like
the
Dan
Lawful's
Heng.
most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the... But in the end, the alchemists grew
you walked way too
discontented
fast.
and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
But yeah, some leaks are also spoilers. Like Dan Heng is like, I'm surprised they had Dan Heng revealed like
Morning
before
bells
this
chime in a
update.
dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion.
I see, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. There was the reveal trailer, and they did tease Dan Heng a bit.
An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Oh, we'll come back. We'll come back. Why not get the Foxians and Vidyara to try?
You misunderstand the nature of the Marastruck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara.
Public train... Ah, I see. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
I don't want to act according to their predictions. Knocking on the door the moment you went in, damn.
I do not wish to be their puppet either. In
Sure,
any
take
case,
care, take care.
We do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others.
Yeah, I want Elio to be wrong at some point, honestly. Like he has to be wrong about something eventually, I feel.
The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourself.
Unless they don't even put like a substitute for our name, like saying you or like whatever. They just skip the name entirely. Welcome back. Hey there. We're getting through chapter 1 at least. Sorry, not chapter 1.
I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever,
follow some mysterious Aeon, maybe.
They aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Oh. Okay, that's a lift. But yeah, welcome back. We're going through the main story now as well. So I don't... It's like 3 hours long, but may as well.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Yeah, that's already sus with Ting-Yun.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Alright, turn it off. Or is it puzzle time? Oh no. Oh no, what was that? Loading?
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough.
Crucible starts to shake and smoke emits out of the cold elixir.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
Was there a puzzle to this? Or did you just press it? Alright, we have to defeat you because you're in our way. Oops. Oh, that's fine.
Here, there's thunder!
Right, lightning. Right, fire, whatever.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
There's definitely peak points when
This
it's
combat needs
useful people, but most part is alright. People already were. Japan definitely should have got more screen time.
This is double speed.
Let's see what point they have to make about it.
Time.
Like honestly, like I'd say like the ones with zero involvement got the short end. Like say Payla and Hook got like nothing. Like Hook is understandable because like she's not like a big player, but like Payla didn't get much. Relatively key. Every character played their parts so for common goal. They got to the final confrontation. Kinda. Like Hook I could excuse because it's Hook. It's Hook. I can excuse her, but like, yeah, introduced character, yeah, fair. Because like Payla, we did see Payla, but like she did nothing, pretty much. She didn't get to do much.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Okay, you still do action advanced even then.
You, Choco.
I did wonder, maybe, yeah, I wonder if we'll get a counter to action advance at some point.
Nice.
Or if we just had to
Let's do
accept
it again when you're leveled up.
Maybe there is like freeze, but then it unfreezes them when they get their action. Alright.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Receive some kind of venom as the story went on. Yeah, yeah.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Terminus and Finality. The game obviously makes them surrounded in mysteries. We have zero info about them. In the story trailer has the names hidden. Who's Terminus and Finality? Maybe I'm just missing that. Yeah, well, yeah, Himiko was like, we'll leave them be as well. It's like, it's their first adventure as well.
Unimportant. The inevitable is
I see.
upon us.
Aeon of Finality. I see.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief
Alchemist,
Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Alright, so so Don Shu okay, cool. Don Shu transformed into this. A slight upgrade, but still like not like a unique it's unique now, but we'll probably I already faced her in SU once already. We do see conflict between Stellar and Hunters and Himiko. You get some I see. Yeah. Less NPC vibes, but more like generic, like enemy vibes.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Yeah, it's like they get introduced when they do nothing. It's like, it feels bad.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long
like what's it called? Like with this arc, like there isn't that many introduced characters, so it's a lot more contained, I feel, as well.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial, and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. But how far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings.
Then account the fact that finality is a really important thing in Impact. So this is Luke called at the end. I see. We'll see then, yeah. If they want to bring over that, like, theming over as well.
Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Alright, and now we fight you.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Okay, you're weak.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
And that's that. Eternal. It's another wave, so it's not like.
Return! Time for the masters.
I don't think these guys have Mars Struck, but works out.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's settle this.
I'm on guard.
Alright, just told them. Oh wait, they do bounce that. Bounce, blast. I think it's bounce, yeah.
Here, there's thunder. Nothing major.
Can I have fun this time?
Unless I've done the wolf.
See you off.
Should have done the wolf.
Lance at the ready.
Is that it?
Oh yeah. We at least get to like experience the whole thing in the underworld, yeah. So that's a good thing. Like we get to see it firsthand.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Was that it? Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks. Repay.
Alright.
Time for a fun.
Alright, then yeah, you just die.
There's thunder.
We'll save our ult.
Conflict.
Still one more wave.
It's time.
And that's that. Now you. Can we dispel that buff? Use the abilities that dispel debuffs.
Follow my charge.
I think our HP is cut, isn't it? Decrease maximum recoverable HP.
Here, there's thunder.
Alright, not very abundance of you.
Show no mercy.
Let's get rid of you.
Time for a fun.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This combat needs optimizing.
We can, yeah, we got this pretty simply at least. You can get rid of the
I'm
ad
on
still.
guard.
Bloom. 1,000 thanks. Repay. There's no time to lose. Conflict is
I
finished.
should heal Silver Wolf. Let's get rid of you.
Time for a fun.
I feel like so many of my characters rely on skills that I do want someone that can use that basic attack a bit more.
That
In the finale, we enter the Fermented Zone, see several guards. Oh, yeah. We see the power. Yeah. We do get a sense of like the urgency and whatnot. There you go, the view.
Time for a buzz.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
And it gets pretty simple once we get the 2 ads down.
And vengeance!
Show no mercy. Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks.
To my heart's content.
More
We use the
enemies.
next action.
Time for a buzz.
I don't think it's not a buff, is it though? No, it's not. Yeah, it's not a buff.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Oh, I should have. Oh well. I think we shouldn't die here.
Can I have fun this time?
Oh, I should have. Yeah, that's fine.
This combat.
We should use these far as an opponent early on. It's because we fought against the machines. Oh yeah. We fight the machines first, and then we see. Right, because we see Svarro get mentioned loosely in the boxing ring with
Good as new.
Nothing major.
It's
broken.
Here, this thunder.
Should have
You
Locha
chose the
heal
wrong
himself,
enemy. Receive divinity.
so he doesn't die randomly.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Lance ablaze!
I should have used that.
Forward!
That's really other one is believable because we actually find that conflict. Yeah.
Time for a buzz.
We do see the fight between them and stuff. But this is a machine from human. Yes, it makes rational decisions. Won't do it something that has you risk bad outcome. Yeah. The whole like, how to say, logical thinking sort of, logical machine thinking.
Repay.
Now we've got the heal.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Right, you weak to... Yeah, you are.
This is double speed.
It's time.
There's no time. Here, this thunder. I'll see you.
It's almost there.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies.
Why does Clara not wear shoes? Oh, they mentioned that because like she's clumsy. Like if she wears shoes, she just falls down, so she can't wear shoes. They mention it in like a text message because like she gets gifted shoes by the Clara Protection Society, but it's like she can't wear shoes because she just trips over. So yeah, that's why she wears no shoes.
The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Alright, so we get the reveal now then. I didn't expect, I thought it'd be later, but I guess we are like a third into the story.
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Miss Pignoon!
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Okay. We're already here. Stands in does nothing. I think, to be fair, it's like...
with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
She's actually hurting her feet anyway. Rocks in the snow. Huh.
Pignoon, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Yeah, go for these guys. No, so should have gone the middle ones. Whoops.
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
These guys have buffs.
Eternal
state.
Return!
Alright, we have the healing.
It's time.
I hope it's not like... Oh no. Maybe it's... No, nah. Maybe we're meant to be... We're meant to lose here. Let's see. Let's see. Or maybe it's just like my low HP. Couldn't really restrain her or hurt her. She was their friend for a while. I think it's more like, the hell are you doing? Kind of deal. Like,
Lance
bruh.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh no, I think we're meant to have won this. Loach just died. He just got attacked. But yeah, I feel like preservation style was pretty nice, but like if the taunt was a bit more in-built. Let's be freezing out there. It's one of those just funny, weird things you don't think about.
Show no mercy.
I don't think Cocolia even realized the error of her ways. Cocolia was like, "Lo, I still believe what I believe, even after she, you know, got defeated. She didn't really repent. She didn't realize anything.
A foregone conclusion. Here,
it's pathetic. Yeah, she does like, she does what's best, but then she got manipulated by the Stellaron.
Can I have fun this time?
A foregone conclusion.
Alright, wave, 3 waves. Yeah, Loach is just dead, so no idea how we're just not taking damage, but sure.
Time for a buzz.
Well, we're not taking damage, but like, I should have.
Lance ablaze.
You can see, I get why she did it. Like honestly, my main beef with the Belobog arc was how it ended. I didn't like that. I just didn't like the conclusion they made at the end. Personally, no, it's in like the decision rather. I just can't like it.
Time for a buzz.
I'm just not. It's just not for me. It just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. The way it ended. It was definitely a boss fight. I think at least like with Cocolia, we have like a clear villain. We have a clear villain. We have a clear villain. What's it called? Sephiroth. Okay. Okay, yeah. So they're really setting up.
Since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
All right.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain.
Also, good side deal. Yeah, it's like what, like preservation versus destruction sort of deal. Yeah. Oh wait, shit. I should have. Whatever. I don't think we can break you.
Follow my charge.
Can't break you. Okay, I think we're just dead here.
Show no mercy.
We're just making a better world straight up. Yeah. Like that's the idea with it. The whole thing. Yeah, we're just dead. Well, as long as we don't have to fight the other thing again. I just got unlucky because they just aggroed on. They just targeted Locha. It's like, gee, thanks.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Yeah, no, I'm just dead. I have no healing here. Against the Lord Ravagers that soon. We didn't even get to heal or like change our party after that fight. Okay, no, we have to do that again. Jeez, we have to do that fight again. I think. Let's see, but I think we have to go through that fight again. So if you have to see Tingyun snap her neck again. Oh yeah, we saw Bellabog fight falling apart. Yeah. Oh come on, we have to do this again. I think we'll go with Bailu to be safe. Then we don't need Locha for this. We'll go with Bailu. Oh, we can skip dialogue now. That's good at least. We don't have to watch her snap her neck again. Okay. Gee, thanks. Oh, that's fine. Fine. We can retreat and just not get shot again. Already falling apart when we only realized that we were in the solution. Yeah. Locha's safer. True. Do we need the spell? I think I just got RNG'd. I just got RNG'd with Locha getting killed. I just got RNG'd bad. Wait. Is it better to use us or Clara, actually? How does your thing work again? Your ult? Reduce damage, increase chance of being attacked for 2 turns. Would you be better than Stel? Would you be better than Stel? Well, we do get a shield. We do get a shield. We'll just go with the same team again.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir.
Alright, we do this again.
Allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Lance.
Alright, I think the taunt might be better actually.
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Alright, it took a while because my DPS is just pain.
Here,
so no help for Bellabog. Yeah. We'll keep the world better, but keep in mind preservation, keeping the world safe first, making better later. Trying to make things not fall apart. Yeah. It's like it's keeping the world as is pretty much. Although, I was gonna say because these guys are all like normal, like physical weakness.
Nothing major is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Bellabog's death isn't avoidable. Yeah. Come on. You know, let's try more offensive with Clara. Let's try that. Well, that's probably the riskier option, but oh well. I get it, but it's like, I think it's more like for me, it's like I fundamentally just disagree. Like just personally, I just fundamentally disagree with Cocolia. Personally, I get it, but I just personally fundamentally disagree with the idea.
Master Diviner.
About 2 hours to this train stop. I see. Sing mount for a hotel. Yeah. You don't have to agree, just like I get what you mean. Yeah, you have to agree. It's like you can still get it and not agree. All right. Go for you.
Time for a buzz.
Right there, lightning.
I'll see you off. Annihilate. Bloom.
I think Clara's counter goes in action. There are pre-cosmos. Oh right, yeah, those ones. Whoops, I forgot about that. Yeah, that stuff. I forgot about that. I did that in SU, but I just forget. Was it catch a flight 8 in the morning once it was cancelled? Damn.
A foregone conclusion.
Yeah, damn. That's rough. Yeah. Shit.
Time for them.
Because he got targeted. Yes, you know what? Well, let's just give you more. Alright. I don't get why we can't auto-add with this. It only auto-adds these two. Is there anything else I can do with you? HP. It takes up my whole supply though. Well, some more HP. Nah, 6% HP is good. Just so you don't just get RNG deft. We got hotel at 11 PM, not intended time of 1. Damn, 10 hours late. Jeez. That's rough, yeah. When making when make them at least understandable, the audience doesn't have to agree with them. Just understand this as a baseline. Yeah. It depends. Like some people also like just like pure evil villains. It depends. Like some people prefer, not prefer, but like some also do like having one that you just are odds entirely. It really depends. Some people do like the absoluteness of it sometimes, or maybe just people just don't. Maybe just like people are just used to bad examples. Can we?
I commend.
Who did it?
So you succeeded in dowsing the
Human to begin with. Yeah. She has that. Yeah.
Master
All right.
Divine. Allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Alright, we can down them pretty fast.
Time for a buzz.
Okay, you're going for Clara then. Yeah, it depends. Like some people like having a sympathetic villain. Some just like having a more straight up one. I guess it depends.
1,000 thanks.
Alright, these shooters are like
conclusion.
making my HP terrible though.
Thunder.
Execution, yeah.
Receive divinity.
Good as
Just
new.
get down.
Repay.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out! I want to
Far
protect everyone
counters.
who knows your Torah.
Eternal
healed.
sleep is the dead return. A foregone conclusion.
Maybe that would just go back to Bailu. Because she's at least more secure.
Show no mercy.
Alright, then auto advance. Alright, then we can just wrap this guy up.
Here, this thunder.
Punch you. Alright, there we go. What were you weak to again? Okay, yeah, this is better for Clara. Because everyone's weak
Can I have
to
fun this time?
physical. We'll ignore that. We'll keep our...
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Yeah, you mentioned development already before.
You
as
chose
well.
the wrong enemy.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too.
Alright, now we can tank some of this.
1,000 thanks.
Not good. We need Locha to use ultimate.
Here, this thunder.
Ideally, we get rid of this guy. Alright, he'll get his ult off with this. Then we can heal a bit. Alright. A bit of healing, but okay, let's see who
It cannot come to pass.
at least he's not
annihilated.
Yeah, I think jeez.
Stay back, Clara.
To my heart's content.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on the level, but alright, I will go to Bailu just to be more secure. No, but then but it's weird because this fight pretty much says like screw your healing, pretty much. But we go double tank. Silver Wolf doesn't do too. Well, she does help, but we do have the other characters at least. Yeah, fine. We'll go double. We'll do double tank. Do you want some backseat? What's up? I do have the items to use. It's just more like, just taunt, yeah. I should probably use ourselves then.
I command.
Right, I have consumables just to make it, just so we don't waste time. Where's our inventory? Which one is the good one? It's only for next battle, but increase attack and crit rate. Increase defense. March and taunt carried you. Oh, March, yeah. March would be good.
So, you succeeded in dowsing.
Alright, we took defense up just so that Locha doesn't get just randomly smacked. I think it's this guy's whatever it's called again. His core rupture. That is messing.
Here, this thunder.
That's messing up.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm on guard.
Hide.
Alright, Clara gets a decent amount of breaks with this. I kind of want. I want her light cone as well to make it more tanky.
Let's settle this.
I'm not afraid of you.
Go for you.
Eliminating threat.
This narrative is programmed to work, but once again, it's execution. Yeah.
Here, this thunder.
Yeah, recurring themes and stuff. Yeah. I'm not quite sure on the recurring themes of this game just yet. As in, like, across every world, like, what's the core theme that's reoccurring? Right, the action forward thing is pain.
Let's settle this.
Get rid of you. Okay, that's fine.
Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks.
Lance at the ready.
Right, we'll save our ults for the boss fight. I see. Okay. We'll probably get more sample to like help out in the future.
Lance ablaze.
Alright, go.
Lance forward.
As an adventure exploring story game, actually does really well. It combines like
charge. Here, this thunder.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
I'll see you off.
It's good to see like opinions and stuff with it.
I'm on guard.
Alright, go here. Yeah, we'll break you.
Eternal sleep if the dead return.
And then we got one stack ready for a hit.
Mission command.
Do you want to get rid of this shooter guy? Should be fine. Okay, no auto heal.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Okay.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We'll heal Clara.
Thanks.
Repent.
I'll never forget you.
Show no mercy. Receive divinity.
I think it's like they just don't like that we know nothing about him. That's the thing. Like in Belleborg, like they just don't like how we know nothing about him. Self-update. It's more because like I'm like, what's my? I don't know. I'm like Equilibrium 5, but I'm like under leveled. I'm like under leveled for like Equilibrium 5.
Follow my charge
as well. Like, they don't like him on a structural basis, I guess. Like, I like Sampo myself, but with them, they don't like Sampo because of how the plot structures it and stuff.
There's no time here. This thunder.
Or like how he's used, I guess.
To my heart's content.
Annihilate.
Yeah, I feel like that's how he is personally.
Lance ablaze.
Because like he does have that mysterious stuff about him. We've been through this already, but
conflict is pitiless.
We don't know exactly who he is in. It's like it's meant to like build intrigue.
I'm on guard.
Hide.
Like maybe bad is maybe too strong to describe. Maybe like underdeveloped. Maybe I guess.
Was that it? It's a command.
I think it's like because we know what like they mentioned Kafka already, and it's like we know what Kafka's motives. Well, not fully, but like we know how she operates. That's the thing. Or at least, and we know why we know somewhat why she does what she does. So it's like they're fine with that.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate. Follow my gear. This thunder.
Alright, gonna get rid of you.
Show no mercy.
I think it's because we don't know Sampo's like motives just yet. We'll probably learn it at some point, but like once again, it's like in isolation, Belleborg. We don't know anything about him from Belleborg.
It's pitiless.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
All right. Now we should be on to the next part.
Hide.
Just as long as Lodge doesn't just die out of the blue, we should be fine.
This thunder.
How much purpose is teaching you blue attacks and being funny? I mean, I think like Papyrus is like how to say. He's like he's meant to like be like a really like innocent character, and that's sort of thing. He's like an innocent character that like is meant to show us like he's another example of like the monsters in the underworld aren't hostile.
Why?
That sort of thing. And it's like, why would you ever kill this guy kind of character? Like, why would you kill him?
What a shame.
Alright.
I am Lord Ravager.
Alright, we'll get Lodge's healing just in case. We'll get ready.
Set in motion the self-destruction of the Cienjo.
Of course, on this week's trouble, we have to clean up. I mean, in the main story at least, like, he has the whole, like, Sampo does have the museum thing. But, like, in the main story, he doesn't really get in our way, I feel. In the main story itself, I feel. In the main story itself, I don't feel like he's really gone our way at all. Like, at most, like, when we get introduced to him.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, go for you. Alright, do you have auto heal? No.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Alright, we should be fine now that we have to solve Sampo's problems.
Target threat index annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too.
Alright, there we go.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Mission command.
I mean, in the main story, like, only at the very start, when we meet him, the rest is just like weird. It's just side stuff. I feel like the museum thing, or like, I think like he does like, how to say, like, what's it called? Like in Hook's companion quest, he shows up in Hook's companion quest. Like the guy is trying to sell thing.
Lance at the ready.
He's just trying to sell. Some guy's trying to sell him Hook's father's machine thing. But then he's like, he backs off after that.
Lance ablaze.
Like, what's it called? Like, if it does turn out that he is like a follower of Aha and stuff, then it's like the whole, in hindsight, the whole like chaos incarnate, whatever the heck, stuff works out.
I'll see you off.
I'm not afraid of you.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
And there we go. Now, okay, now we're here again.
That Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the sea.
There isn't a clear reason. Yeah, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. And there isn't too much hints, unless you like count his like epilogue speech.
But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon.
To be fair, like we've seen, like he's already made connections in Belobog. Like, what's it called? He's made connections in Belobog before we even went there. He's already like established himself in Belobog.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Like, what's it called? Like, he's able to get around. Like, there's like there's lots of like mysterious things about him. Like, what's it called? I think it's like I think they're just waiting. They're just waiting. Like, they're saving it for the future. With Sampo, honestly, they're saving it for the future. Like, don't have to rebuild the hand right away, I guess.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Yeah, because there will be expansion on him. Because like there is the cutscene at the end. So it's not like he's just there and that's that. There will be something down the line with him. There will be something down the line.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Alright.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I mean, it's more like, in the end, we don't know enough about him. Like, we'll find out in the future, but we just don't know.
I want to protect everyone.
We just don't know.
Lance at the...
Let me check. Is this dispellable? I think we can remove it. I think.
Here is thunder.
Okay, doesn't work.
Mission command. Is that it? Mission command.
Alright, now it's a bit of a slow one against this guy.
You chose the wrong answer.
I'm on guard.
Alright, another one. Alright, heal.
Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks. Follow my charge.
You can't remember the time of targeting. Yeah, I need to use the taunt pretty much. I need to use our taunt pretty much.
Show no mercy. Hide.
Right. Hit.
Take back, Clara.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Like, honestly, like, yeah, he's like, Sampo's just gonna be someone that we have to wait and see down the line, really. I think like taunting works the same way, they can't switch targets. Yeah.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
As long as a taunt lands, it ignores their targeting, pretty much. Alright, halfway, well, 3/4 of the way.
This thunder.
So a problem with the plot presentment disappear. I mean, if we do learn about him and stuff, would that improve your opinion? If we do learn about him in the future, would that improve your opinion on him down the line?
Look out! I want to protect everyone too.
If we do learn more about him, would that improve your opinion on him? Like, would that improve your opinion on him in chapter 1? Like, it's one of those things that you could probably look back in hindsight, probably.
Here, this thunder.
So it's like, there's more to tell with the guy, that's for sure. There's more to him down the line.
Show no mercy.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Alright. Slow but steady.
Conflict is pitiless. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Alright, once I get Clara's
divinity.
HP up trace, that'll be much better.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Alright, there we go.
Let's
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I feel like
This thunder.
there is just like, they're just waiting to like, we're just holding back on revealing too much. And well, I think it's like, I guess maybe if they like gave us a bit more, maybe your opinion on him would be better. But it's more like we don't know anything about the guy. He's like, we don't know anything about him.
I want to protect everyone.
I guess it's like if we did get a bit more substantial about him, I guess.
It's pitiless. Mission command. I'll see you off. Here, this
Right,
thunder.
now there.
I'm on guard.
Go for tunnel and stable. That's fair. Oh shoot. That's fine.
Nothing.
I guess you just don't. I guess you just don't like. You want at least some like crumb about him. At least. You want some crumb or like hook with him.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
I used to say Ting-Yun. What? So it's not even the real Ting-Yun we've met.
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer.
Yeah, okay, so like, I've seen people like talk about how Tingyun is dead, but like, it seems like it's pretty clear they're setting up that, what is it called? It's pretty clear they're setting up that Tingyun, what's it called? Is the one we've been with is an imposter. So like the real Tingyun is somewhere. So like I don't see her being dead. Well, it pretty much outright says that it was probably an imposter. So I don't think she's dead. Never kills playable characters with slight exceptions and asterisks applied. Yeah, like, I mean, what's it called? Like, I see people bring up about like Impact Third, but it's like, isn't like the Himiko that dies in Impact Third was at the very start of the story, and she wasn't like playable. Like, she's not like a playable character, was she? As in like the main playable character. Like, what was her name? Kiana, like that kind of thing. Not the start, but like, okay, yeah, but not like the main playable character. Okay, as playable, I see, but not as a main. Okay, so like not as a gacha character then, not like in the gacha or whatever. But we'll see. I don't think Tingyun's dead. Like mechanically as well, it's like we have no companion quest and we don't have any like text messages from her. She's playable. She wasn't main trio. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Not the main trio. Yeah, because whenever I see like Impact Third, what's it called? It's mostly like mostly a few characters really. Gonna be gone from the story for years now. Ah, I see. Yeah, like in this case, like if it is the real Tingyun, it's like it's not much of a death. She just comes in, snaps her neck, and leaves. Like, if we didn't even know her, it's like we don't really feel anything about the fact that Tingyun's neck is snapped. So I don't think. Yeah, it's likely not the real Tingyun.
At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Tingyun, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her.
Yeah, he's
Wouldn't it
really
be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Tingyun's remains behind as a display of power.
Yeah, he's really like hammering it home that it's probably not the real Tingyun.
I believe this to be Phantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction.
Yeah, it's like, whenever I hear about Impact Third, people say, oh, everyone died, like, people just died there, like... I don't know, it feels like people are something, like... It's like an implication that, like, oh yeah, death equals good story. If that makes sense. It feels like people are implying that kind of thing.
Phantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her.
I would say, what's it called? Killing off... It will get to a point where it's just killing off every side character we meet in there. It works for Ruina, but then it gets to the point of absurdity. If everyone we meet dies in that. Ruina makes sense because obviously I know I get it, yeah. I get it for the world setting, but it does reach a point of absurdity where like everyone we meet dies. It's like that meme of like, oh, everything I touch dies. So it does reach a point of absurdity at some point. I get why that happened, but like, what's it called? I get why that happened, but like at the same time, it's like execution may be a bit better. But I get it. I get it thematically. But yeah.
We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Water.
What? All right.
Escape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that.
Yeah, it seems that way. It seems that they're
make
really
haste.
hiding it. But there's like, you can piece together the stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to keep some people alive. We'll see.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How
That's what it
utterly
seems like, yeah.
despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
About Ting Yun.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's not the real Ting Yun, but we don't know what happened to... It's not the real one, but we don't know what happened to the real one. Like, I do see like people thinking that the real Ting Yun got killed off screen. Like, I've seen that kind of twist before. But Scales Gorge Waterscape.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died.
Yeah, Among Us. I mean, it's a normal phrase as well.
The Alliance decided to seal the Arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravenger.
It is setting up how
I've reported
there's like
the current
7
situation to the
of
Seat
these
Divine
lords
Foresight.
of destruction.
He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Alright, let's go. Auto-corrected, yeah. A little while ago. Okay, Don Hung.
This is...
The Alchemy Commission.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission.
Oh, hi there,
no
welcome.
wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though we did take a bit of a
Like Su
detour.
Shang is older in Impact Third, yeah. Well, that version of her.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Su Shang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Alright, so Sushang just leaves now. The Crown Knights invite us to go with them. Your homeland, we've got some really big crucibles. Aurea Elixir Furnace? I see. I was wondering who you're talking about there.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Alright, so is Sushang just gonna leave the plot line now?
What's up?
I need to go.
Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
Alright. And Locha, what's up?
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng?
How did you know?
As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Alright. Yeah, like we saw from Locha's companion story about the thing that he's also interested in the arbor.
Good news
for some
from the
reason.
front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
First time to make you cry. The enemy was really good. Yeah.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent?
Pretty much.
I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now.
Yeah, there's some development in the visual novel that obviously for time and stuff couldn't make it through, like all of the individual route stuff. And like the thing, what's her name again? The small girl? Like she wasn't developed as much as the visual novel. Like her thing comes out of nowhere in the anime. Well, it's a lot more developed in the visual novel.
We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over.
Nay, that's it, yeah. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
Oops.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
Have you seen any Outworlders? Danheng briefly describes the captain the appearance of March 7 and the crew.
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends?
Zero was miserable, and every other assignment series is fan service. I haven't played Zero yet. I want to play Zero at some point. I haven't played it yet. And what's it called? I also that what's it called? Darling something something. I haven't played that as well. I haven't played that yet.
Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. That's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon.
That's all I need to know.
Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
Alright, let's leave.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
Alright, so Sushang just gets written out now. She gets no more involvement.
I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Alright, and then we see Yanqing here.
huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
The structure in Zero's enemy is very coherent and jumps around arcs. Ah, I see. So, I see. Just, yeah, the visual novel was much better compared. I see. Alright. Let's see what the deal... We're gonna get... This is obviously Dan Heng development now. This is cool. Alright. But yeah, we did see for the preview for this game, like the preview for this update, we fight Yan Qing at some point. As well.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of...
Yeah, Zero's meant to be what's after. Yes, Zero's after.
What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Alright, we'll see the deal with Dan Heng then.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long.
They say that you're Lung's...
Is that Bailu's voice? I don't know. Just wondering. I hope we get Bailu. Like, she carried me a lot in this game, so I hope we do see her in the main story.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Yeah, Steins Gate got the most traction because of the anime, pretty much. The anime was the most well done one. That's why, pretty much.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must
Funny we are
find
shown
them.
of this. I see. At least, it's not too, like... I don't mind it so much because it's at least dialogue. It's not like... How to say... It's not like overdrawn, overblown dialogue. It's fine as is, I feel. It's not overly long.
And won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
Alright, let's go. I'm surprised we're getting Dan Heng's development this early, like... What's it called? Like, where does he go after this arc, then? As in, like, what do we do with him after... I guess there's still, like, personal, like, development. Not, like, just big development, like his past, but, like, how his relationships, I guess.
He's here.
Alright, there he is. Blade.
Right on time.
It's where he's from, yeah. I'm surprised we get it this early.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me.
Welcome back.
That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
He's so edgy. I've seen his voice lines, and it's like... Yeah. He's unashamedly edgy.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
Escape. I've told you
Why
and
we
that
just suffer?
woman
Yeah, that
many
one,
times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Okay, this is how Yanqing comes
You're
around.
not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
Yeah, that's the 5-star one.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
Alright, we have Blade with us.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Destroy or dismantle. Okay, yeah.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Yeah, I feel like Yanqing is just like outclassed here.
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Failed to send you.
Surrender!
It's like, I don't know, it's just funny, like, Yanqing is just like, he's interrupting them, pretty much. He's just here to interrupt them.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy? Failed to send you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Alright. Okay, I guess the next SU will be Yanqing then as well.
One choice.
Whenever that is updated.
So familiar. Did she teach you?
Oh, I see.
No
We see that attack. Right, we see that attack during
I didn't wish to harm anyone.
The companion mission.
There's no other way.
Basic attack 3 consecutive times.
Forgive me.
Enhance.
In Heaven's Surge. Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
It's no chance.
Listen to me.
Pretty much.
Stop.
Oh, I see. The yellow text, right, is her domination thingy. Like, unleash your Mara, and then, yeah, I see. That's her domination thingy.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
Is there any, like, anything you could, like, what's it called? Relate this Kafka to, like, the author Kafka, or, like, one of their stories? Like, is there a story based on, like, hypnotism or something? Ha! Like, I saw there's an achievement for, like, using Blade against Kafka in SU to get dominated.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Okay, Jing Yuan's coming.
Jing Yuan.
General!
Master strategist, yeah.
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's it called? Like, Yanqing needs to be humbled, pretty much.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time.
Okay, damn. Just like serious. Just like serious Jing Yuan. So what? Blade wanted.
It's been a long time, old friend.
Blade wanted what? So that Dan Heng's true form is unleashed, or something.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Alright. Is Blade's motive thing explained? It feels like there's more to him that I just don't get. There's like something else to him, but I don't know it.
A realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another.
His motive is yeah, I saw something about that. Yeah, he wants to die.
May be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more.
Did Dan Heng already rebirth himself then?
I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Don Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Don Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Don Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Heng. But
We're finally get to see what Don Feng has done. Maybe in the future, honestly. Maybe for like Don Heng's companion quest, we'll learn about it.
I am the general.
We'll learn about it probably.
There are things that I
Not
wish
now,
I did
but
not
later
have
on.
to do, and yet I must.
Me for his companion quest.
Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting.
Yeah, we'll probably see his character story, honestly.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, they're just involved I guess like the Antimatter Legion is just getting involved everywhere.
The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits.
Hunt? Not yet, no, not yet.
From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion toward
Kafka did
dying
allude
breath,
to that back
if it means the
earlier,
end of
but
the
not yet.
Luofu.
Not yet. I think we'll soon get it, but not yet. Kafka mentioned it, that it will happen, that we get the hunt thingy from Lan. So, yeah, there's still more. Still more to come.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice
Hunt is a
but to
shuriken.
retreat.
I doubt it,
And
I
yet
doubt
that
it.
hardly suits her philosophy of destruction.
You haven't even seen that stuff.
There must be
Yeah,
something
yeah.
more.
We'll see, actually. We'll see. I feel like it could be a bow, honestly, because Lan is a bow. So I feel like it's a bow, maybe.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is
A scythe. Like it's maybe. That'd be cool. That'd be cool as well. The only scythe we have is Zila.
Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Why is it Jing Yuan's voice actor? Is it Jing Yuan's voice actor? It sounds like him, but it's obviously not Jing Yuan talking.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated
Jingyuan Jotaro. In Japanese,
did not dare to kill you.
In Japanese, he's Daisuke Ono. Yeah, so in Japanese, he's Jotaro. In Japanese.
The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate
Oh
the
yeah,
Ten Lords and Skyfaring
he's
commissions,
in English he's
they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong
I think his name
against
was.
his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire.
Alright, yeah, so all we know is that he messed up with the dragon transmutation thingy. But we don't know exactly what the dragon transmutation thing is. Like, or is it like passing down like the like was whatever guy Long or something? Passing that down?
Waters of the ancient sea.
And now it's stuck with Dan Heng.
Waters of the ancient sea. Protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune.
We'll probably see it for sure later on. We'll probably see it for sure later on. We're not done yet, at least. Alright, there you are. Hi.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
I'm taking Jing Yuan seriously. I like him. I like him myself.
Let's go.
I like him myself.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Let's go.
Any comments about him? No. Or is he just not noticed?
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge.
Am I even using skill points for that?
This is our chance.
Or is this like E something Dan Heng? I mean, he is like, he's meant. I do kind of want him, but like because I'm missing DPS. But like, I want to save for Fushin. I want Fushin, so I probably have to save.
Are made to be broken.
So I want to save for Fushin. So yeah.
The strength. Heaven's surge.
I thought it would cost 1 skill point for every one of these. Yeah, he's not costing any skill points. Yeah, it's probably story thing. Yeah. That's why it's not costing anything. Oh, where's it was Jingyu. I thought it was well. Whoops.
My turn.
Destruction Trailblazer best. How else would you bonk people? Ha. The bonking is cool, but destruction really falls off later on.
Heaven's surge.
Yeah, it has to cost skill points. We're just allowed to go OP Dan Heng right now.
Tough luck running into me.
Show no mercy.
I am tempted, but like say I do want to run an imaginary team. I want to run imaginary.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
But yeah. Yeah, I want to get Welt later on. I'm because I have Clara now, he's gonna be my target with the gacha. Because I have Clara now, so I can get him. He's my target.
Jingyuan, where have you been?
Have you tried the banner showcase? Oh yeah, I've done it, yeah. Oh, not yet. No, actually, no. Not yet, no. There's like 3 stellar
Forgive
jades.
my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seat of divine foresight relate
Do
to
it now. We're after the story. After the story.
As for Fantilia's plan,
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
Was Jing Yuan there when Ting Yun snapped her neck? Or was he not there? No, he wasn't there. No, he wasn't there.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
He's just hiding him behind his back. It's like, wait for him to give your cue to say hello.
Huh? Is that Dan Heng? You...
In the end, we get everybody fight together for the final fight against the Nook. We'll see, like, is the Nook gonna be the big final boss of, like, the current story arc? We'll see.
You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
I mean, to be fair, like, if your friend suddenly came to you with, like, horns on his head, would you be like, you'd be a bitch, and his ears just grew length. His ears as well. His ears and hair. His ears and hair. So it's like shocking, like, oh, hi.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests.
True,
When you
true. The
first
face still
appeared on
true.
the Luofu, your
It's
stated
the
aim was
disbelief,
the
to be
resolution
fair.
of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance.
Okay, yeah. So Kafka was like, it's a way to show that we are trustworthy to the Luofu. What's going to later be like, why don't you go into Dragon form in Battlebog while Dan Heng just sighs? I mean, he was hiding it, to be fair. He was hiding it.
However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
I mean, yeah, we'll help. But yeah, I mean, it's like a lot of gacha games do have like one big story arc, but then like if it continues, it's like, okay, that's part one. It's like, let's say, Fate Grand Order. We have the Singularities, but then we have the Lost Belts after that. So it's a common thing, honestly. There's like always like an arc one, even like Blue Archive. It's like, yeah, here's arc one with like our current story, and there's gonna be even more after that. So it's like, it's a common thing with gacha games. Like there's always gonna, there's like here's our like our main story arc, and then here's a new story arc after that one's complete. So yeah, it's like, let's say, even if we get to that point in Limbus, if we do get to that point, obviously there's like Purgatrio and whatnot. There's obviously room to expand.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off.
It's just that we can't be sure about the main villain because there are tons of factions and whose models are unknown. Yeah, like sometimes there's like a main villain for like the main arc, but then there's more villains after that, for example.
Fear, risk,
there can always be more.
Enemies and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed.
Yeah, like they seem like the main enemy, the main foes in Limbus, pretty much. But we need to see. There will probably be someone new after that if we get to that point.
Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Alright, we're gonna vote whether we help them.
Don Hung?
Hold out hand. Oh, we're alright, we're him.
Thank you, Don
We're
Hung.
him. We're him.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
We'll see, like, it's more like that's the assumption with her. That's the assumption based on her source novel. So, we have to see how far it goes. We have to see, like, what kind of betrayal. That's the thing. What kind of betrayal is it? Like, it's more like people assuming and maybe a bit too much from the source material. Like, there's ways they can... Like, they don't have to follow the source material one for one, obviously.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan. Only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
What, the long guy? Odyssey was ideal. Ha.
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... The statue... Is that... Don Hong's brother?
Here's March.
I see why you might think so.
Yeah, Don Hong's old.
These events occurred a long
I guess
time ago.
he does rebirth himself.
Yet successive generations of High Elders have not
Love is
differed
really funny. It's
greatly
such
in their
impactful. Ha.
appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child.
Oh, so Bailu is like nerfed.
Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had
his own
an
theme song,
individual capable of performing such feats.
Yeah, Bailu's just
But
nerfed.
you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree.
I like Bailu, so I like give her power. Give her power. Give her back her power. Give her power, Don Hong. Just give it back to her.
What happens next is in your hands.
Make Bailu a DPS unit. No idea. Open the road to the Ambrosial Arbor with the power of the High Elder.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking of a plan to kidnap you.
The Vidyadhara just
the
like
two of you were old
reincarnate.
buddies.
They just they just do a cycle of rebirth, pretty much.
So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express?
I was worried for your safety.
Aw, how sweet.
Ah.
But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point.
Which arc would be March's one? Maybe March 7th, maybe. Maybe on March 7th we'll get March's arc. But we'll see, like, we don't even know the next planet yet. So it's still really early.
Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Fushin.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
My name was banished,
Your
erased.
name was only erased from the public eye.
Ah, fair.
But as the Master Diviner, I know.
Which Pop's arc?
All the
Probably
records of years gone by.
It has to be Remembrance, surely.
Such archives are of great importance in times of need.
Maybe they'll introduce Remembrance as a playable class, I think. Maybe Remembrance as a class down the line. Because, like, Remembrance just matches March too well. Like, Fuli is, like, ice and stuff. And, like, March was in Eternal Ice, whatever you call it. And obviously Remembrance, memories, and whatnot. So, we'll see. If you can't hurt her as, like, a section of the Trailblazer, a detour planet like Belobog, then another main area like a ship. Another planet of conflict, then March. We'll see, because we don't really have a... It's too early. It's too early. I don't think the... With how like long it takes story updates to be, I don't think they'll just be like, oh, here's a planet where nothing matters. I don't think they'll do that again. Belobog was more just to, like, you know, get us into the how to say, it lets us know what trailblazing is about, and now it's like we can do deeper stuff probably. Like we'll probably, I don't know, maybe we'll see like the Stellaron Hunters again next planet, or Sampo or something. Maybe, we'll see.
I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen
Other than the
those
planet,
legends
maybe.
with my own eyes.
Go
Your
on.
appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
So was Don Hung born, like, when he got rebirthed, was he already, like, fully grown when he got reborn? We looks at you as you both become silent. Is there nothing you'd like to ask? Shakes her head. She doesn't know to speak. Nobody can get her to open up. We're just speechless. Like, it's weird because, like, obviously they give Stel and Kylus, I guess, a voice, but it's like sometimes they just don't make them speak.
The general still has important matters to discuss with.
Yeah, remain here. All right, we'll talk to you. We'll talk to, well.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look
Immortal
in your
person.
eyes.
I don't know. Maybe they can die. I mean, like, what's it called? Like, Don Hung had to go to the water here to, like, rebirth. So maybe you can't rebirth if you're, like, not in the right place.
They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
To the next big arc, or at least the story, it has more chance to be whatever Pop's gonna give us ice. We'll see. I'm sorry I never spoke up.
You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Hung. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible.
I mean, Bailu's on the
Our
planet, though,
journey
at least.
doesn't end
And, like,
here.
she's obviously... They say that she's held back. Like, she's, like, old. Like, Bailu is, like, years old, they mention. But she's, like, just nerfed.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Alright, let's go. 15 minutes. Almost there. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken as Arbor revives in Foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea, the flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to hate. Beneath the endless roaring waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms, woven by past thrones, the binds that tame the beast's power known. A fragile net soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge in the darkness, they tightly gripping you. Free statue. Hey there. Is this song in Chinese? I can't tell. Yeah, is it in Chinese? It's Chinese. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're like, I was about to say Moses, yeah. Alright, here goes. And that's probably the last bit we have with Dan Heng. And now we're back to our party.
The annals
Maybe.
mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged
Most well
structures.
animated water. I mean, to be fair, it's like really stylized water. It's really stylized water, not like realistic water.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor.
It's really flashy.
The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
I wish
Here,
Bilo was
General.
here. I wish Bilo was here. Ha. All right. Nah. It's just we split the sea.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
We did mention her, so there's that. Yeah, they mentioned
I
that
wouldn't
she's
say
nerfed.
so.
They mentioned
I'll
that
be
she's
counting
nerfed
on a few friends
because
for
of Dan
support.
Heng for some reason. He did something. We
General,
don't know what exactly.
Don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's
Thrown
our
shit at
duty as
Bailu.
Cloud Knights
Ha.
to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the
Bailu 2
Antimatter
unnerfed.
Legion.
Honestly, I would roll for
Crossing
that.
this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author.
Yeah, I would roll for a Bailu ult, not gonna lie. I would want that. That'd be cool, like DPS Bailu.
You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
It's cool when we see Jingyuan serious
Yes,
like this.
General.
Also,
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
wait, where did Yanqing go? Or did Yanqing just leave with Blade and Kafka? He just left with them, didn't he?
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
He was on... I see, yeah, I see.
Spoken like a true general.
It's funny, like, Yanqing just comes and, like, gets beaten up. He's here, like, even, like, what's it called, with Yanqing and his companion quest. It's like, it built up that he'd do something. But he just came in to get beaten up by Dan Heng and Blade. Unfortunate disciple, pretty much. Okay, now we have the main team. Alright. We don't have no more Don Hung, but oh well.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way
Yeah,
down.
pretty much, yeah. Like, maybe Yanqing will get better down the line. He probably will.
You scale court waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy!
Oh, I think... Is this what we... I know.
You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
Okay, so this is what Don Hung did.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and
He's there, he's just escort.
This must be...
Alright, see you later.
The first High Elder that accepted the mission.
Oh
to
no,
quell
no,
the
it's not
Ambrosial
Don
Arbor.
Hung. Okay, okay, never mind. It's the very far past.
According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
And
do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
We drew the Nook's gaze and went Super Saiyan, just like when he fought Cocolia and Cliffoff. I mean, yeah, we don't know... Why did we see the Nook?
Is that
Because we nearly
kind of
died.
riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
I wonder if
What
we'll
a
have Don
huge
Hung
palace.
in dragon form
Completely
later on or
abandoned.
not.
That must have been difficult for them.
Elio
Imagine
planned
how
for
upset
this.
You'd be if you
Yeah,
had to abandon
like
me.
we had like, what's it called?
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
We had Fushun like say, yeah, Kafka pretty like, oh no, Jing Yuan, sorry. Jing Yuan was like, yeah, Kafka pretty much made it so that we could trust you. Ceremonial lamp. Do we lighting up a specific sequence? Alright.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned.
Oh.
Do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
On the floor.
That's right.
Oh, I see, I see.
From what I
That works
recall,
out.
We
It's
have
in order.
to touch these stone lanterns in a particular
I pressed it by
sequence to
accident. I didn't even
unlock
realize.
this area.
I just pressed one right
case,
away
then,
without thinking.
I'll leave it to you.
Alright, it's literally the floor.
Do my best.
I just pressed it without thinking. Alright, that's one.
It worked.
Nanook has maybe Nanook has more
General,
to him
did
than just
you
destruction.
Hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against.
But yeah, Fushun, I mean sorry, not
The Cloud
Fushun.
Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's
But yeah, Tingyun's not dead. She's not dead. Like, Welt pretty much like hammered it in that that she's an imposter.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Damn, he's pissed. Yeah, Jing Yuan is just pissed off this chapter.
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
There. But yeah, I feel like maybe for Ting Yun's companion mission, we'll meet her proper self. Or something like that. That's my assumption. I don't think she's dead. Or like she got killed off screen and got replaced. I doubt it. Where's the... Here. No, wait. Oh, we have another anchor here. I'll pick up the treasure chests in the future. Alright. Okay, you want me to fight here, unfortunately. Oh, it's the monkey guy.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
You're weak to physical... Yeah, we'll keep this lot.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Even the one that come from the water return to the water. Ha. Okay, we can't do it yet because you're in the way. Fine. Oh yeah, Silver Wolf. Right. I fought this guy. I fought this guy once in SU.
You chose the wrong enemy.
See, yeah, this guy's gonna take forever to kill. Let me get Silver Wolf. He'll take forever to kill. Shoot, we're back here. No, it's fine. We can go here. Right, I should bring Silver Wolf. It'll take forever to kill. Baspailu. Wait, wasn't I... Where was I spawning? Oh. Oh, wait, we're here. Lofu's big map, sure. How do I get out of this? Oh, right there, yeah. Oh, yeah. This has the most areas of all the planets we've been to. It's like has the most areas, and we're not even at the tree yet. We're approaching the tree. All right, let's kill this ape guy. Really close, yeah. We're really close. But yeah, I faced this guy already in SU with a deer map.
Here is thunder.
Time for a fun.
Okay, lightning, good.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Alright, then he's gonna target us. Nice RNG. Oh, is it RNG where we face him? Yeah, because I did the deer one, and it's like I faced him and the staff lady already. Oh wait, I can use Locha to remove his attack buff as well. His damage buff can get removed with Locha.
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Repay.
Oh, the lightning weakness. Oh, true. Yeah. Because it's like a 1 in 3 chance right now. It's a 1 in 3 chance.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Unfortunately, it's fine. We just normal attack. Alright, he's been exhausted, no longer marking allies. Lightning? Okay, good. Nice RNG. Nice RNG.
Lance at the ready.
Alright, let's get rid of these ads.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Alright, he's gonna get stunned soon. So that's fine. Alright, Locha's gonna get hit. Alright, we'll save when he does the damage buff. No, that's fine, actually.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
And go for you. Unrelated. Has a 5 out of 5 stars and has a 0 1 star. That's good. That's good.
Follow my charge.
Sure, yeah. Take care. Safe travels.
It's time.
Alright, we can get rid of these ads soonish.
More enemies. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
But yeah, I feel I need to improve my DPS. Like, my DPS is just really low. Alright, damage. Oh, shoot.
There's no time to lose.
Right, I didn't pay attention. We'll meet Kafka and Blade on Lawful one more time, because when escaping, Kafka said they have 2 more places to visit, and yet we've only seen them once. True, maybe, yeah, true. There's more to see of them, most likely. No idea. Oh well, we'll save Silver Wolf
Lance
after
ablaze!
this.
Lance forward!
Alright, go for... Yeah, that's fine. And now you're exhausted.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. I'll see you.
I should have... Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. Looks like exploring her patch if she's still here. Oh yeah, true, yeah. There's gonna be a Kafka companion mission. Right, good point. There's a Kafka companion mission coming soon. Oh shoot, Genuine's gonna get
There's no time to lose.
Oh well.
Here is thunder.
He can take this, I think. He can take this. Yeah, he can take it.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We have
Can
the
I have
regen.
fun this time?
Oh, another lightning weakness as well.
Lance
Another lightning weakness. We'll guard and do
This
this.
combat me. This is double speed.
Hope to get some more. We'll see, like, what's it called? Like, Locha's one was like a fun Detective Conan adventure. But like, we didn't really get much out of Locha at all, to be honest. Oh, that's fine. Now you're gonna be stunned.
No mercy.
Okay, then we can use defense. There's more March being funny, which is fine. Yeah, like it's a fun thing, but like in terms of like Locha, it wasn't much. And like with Locha, it's like we don't even meet him in person. It's like we just see he just comes on board. It's like it feels like it's meant to be after. Like the timing of it feels like it's after everything happens. All right, roar again. Okay, we'll guard. Okay, yeah. Now the order is now good.
There's no time to lose.
No, never mind. I think we're fine. No, actually, it's alright. We can have one guy take the hit. Unless it's like double stacks now. Never mind. Okay, that was double stacks. That was double stacks. They do kind of not doing things in order, yeah. True, yeah. True. Oh, whoops. Oh, we can get rid of your stacks. We'll get rid of your stacks. Alright, now you're fine.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Time for a fun.
Alright, quantum.
This combat me. This is double speed.
Alright, Silver Wolf is gonna get hit. We'll clear it.
Receive divinity.
We'll have you take the hit. Yeah, that's fine.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
Show no mercy.
And that's that. Goodbye.
You took the bait.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I guess like yeah, after this we fight the big tree lady. Whatever her name was again.
You chose the wrong end.
Nice. We'll visit planet Screwlum. That'll be. I hope we do. I hope we do.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
What? Okay, this is different now. Maybe erudition arc. Maybe. Remove the seals. Remove the seal based on the hints on the slate. Oh, okay. The inlaid gold decorations for the slate indicate the... Which way is north? Facing this way then. Facing towards the stairs. It's, this one here. I didn't see R2, yeah.
Did you notice the...
And then bottom left.
Flagstone
left
the creature was
here.
stepping on. I wonder if it has any connection
You can
to
run
the seal.
on the orientation, yeah. And then top right. Oh, wait. Wait, why is there none here? Or is it just gone? It's missing now.
Did you notice the flagstone
Oh no, I'm doing it
the
wrong.
creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any
Oh,
connection
facing
to
this
the
way.
seal.
Whoops. Facing this way. The north is the same as the map. I see. In which there's only one light. Oh, the one light. Right. Okay, yeah. Alright, so facing this way. No, facing this way. The one light's behind us. Yeah, yeah. I see now. The one light is there. Okay, yeah, so it's this one. No, wait, this one then.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on?
No, wait, no mind.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so facing this way is that. Oh, so it's this one. Wrong way, wrong way. Is that one? And then the one behind us on the... That's the one on the right, so it will show the map. South of the light one. Yeah, that one's there. The one directly, this one. Okay, yeah, I got it now. Yeah, just my orientation was...
Did you notice the
Wait, what?
flagstone the creature was stepping on?
Okay, fine, it's the other one then.
I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
It's this one then.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any
Okay,
connection
finish this
to
one
the
then.
seal.
That's the... Oh.
Did you...
Oh, whoops. I
Notice
misread
the
it.
flagstone the creature was stepping
I misread it,
on?
I misread it.
I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
I misread it. I just misread it. Okay, that's a single one there. And then across it... Here. No, wait. It's the other
Did
one.
you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if
Alright,
it has any
now we got it.
connection to the seal.
Now we got it. Then it's this one. Then it's the one that's directly across. It's this one here. And then the single light left. Oh no, because I thought the map was wrong and that there was meant to be like something there, but it fell off. Like, it fell off the map.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Okay. Third seal to go to... Yeah, we'll just walk that way. Alright, we'll just run away from you guys. Open this chest. Run away. They can't put anything too hard. Maybe. I can see that. Which way? Oh, there it is. Through here. Another egg? Good of the crystal clear. Okay, yeah. More eggs. Okay, so I guess when they're born, they're meant to come back. I don't know if Don Hung was meant to come back in full body or not. Okay, so this is like the journey, isn't it? Like, so this is when they're born. And then they're born and then, they're born and then, what's this? Yeah, As the days is almost gone,
And
return
as
alone.
the day is almost gone.
Okay, you wanna read?
Return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell.
Okay, that's when you die then.
The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries.
That's
they return to the ancient
700.
sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
Alright, 700 years per cycle.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
Yeah, I got it now.
Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time.
So that's the
I'm
end
struggling
one.
to keep track.
That's at the end. I'm assuming this one when they're learning as they grow up. Yeah. Let's just see what they say.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned.
Oh, so they forget their past life?
The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, a wiser kin after their rebirth.
Oh, so do they forget their past life then? And this is what, when they're doing their jobs.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different
Okay, yeah.
skies.
Okay, I guess that's why Dan Heng has like partial memory loss. That's why Dan Heng has like partial memory loss or something.
This mural portrays the Vidyadhara
He just he knows about it, but he doesn't fully
they
know.
acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the
right, yeah.
Thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
Right, true. It feels funny, like, what's it called? Like, imagine you have like an enemy in your past life, and then now they're teaching you when you're reborn. It's just funny to think about. And like they know it's you. And like they lead you astray or something like that to get revenge on you. But you don't know the better because you forgot.
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Alright, now I think this must be the climax of the final boss fight.
Young Master, must we really forsake Skelgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words.
I love her every reincarnation are still looking for her. Ah. I see, yeah.
The senior Vidyadhara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
It's time. Alright, let's go.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talons, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Alright, here goes. I guess let's get the team set up then. Do we need Silverwolf for this fight? Or should we use Clara or something? Eat food. Probably. Just to... Yeah, it's just gonna be... We're going to the fight right away. Defeat the Master of Disciples. First go is kind of rough, yeah. I'm using Locha, but even then, I'm under-leveled. I had trouble with the 2 fights we had earlier on. Like, I died, like, I lost Locha too soon, and then it's like, damn, I have to do that again. It was like, what, 5 waves in total, including the cutscene with Ting Yun. Yeah, you didn't have a healer all this time, and it's like, damn. Where in the heck is the consumables? Inventory. Alright, we'll take the defense shield. Actually, do I use... I don't know the weaknesses, so we'll take Silver Wolf. I don't know the weaknesses of it. What's up? What's up? Alright. There are yeah, it will make the game better, easier. Oh wait, there it is. Wind, lightning must include Jiang Yuan. The battle will immediately end. Oh, we could use a trial Jing Yuan. Alright, you're stronger than my Jing Yuan. Yeah, you're stronger than my one, so sure. You wanna come along? He's required, yeah. We'll take Preservation, Stel, Locha, and... No, okay, we can't do double Jing Yuan. Let's see if Eidolons. Let me cheat, actually. Yeah, he's E0. Like my one is E0 as well. So he's just much better. Although, let's see, he's using Inert Cells Auto. Yeah, it's alright. I didn't build this set. I still have this cowboy, well, musketeer. But his light cone his trace level is better than my one. And also his light cone is obviously better. So yeah, Jing Yuan. It's funny, like, Jing Yuan is now like, you have to wait for his rerun if you like really liked him in this chapter. We don't need like Silver Wolf this time then. We'll take, what should we take then? Yeah, his light cone and his character, his banner is gone. If I had Blade, but I don't have him. We'll take Silver Wolf in case. Though DPS is a bit pain. Then again, it's the same thing with Clara, so we'll take Silver Wolf. Alright, here we are. It's time. Is that a Stellaron?
Oh. Has the General of the Law Fu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Phantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable.
Alright, so there's 7 of these guys that we have to fight eventually.
Hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Will of resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Classic enemy generals. Yeah, there's like 7 of them, and then Phantilia is like the first one we encounter.
Phantilia, what is she doing?
There's a chance we'll have like what's it called, like double, like two generals at once, maybe. So maybe not 7 planets, 7 generals. All right.
Benefactor.
Big.
Behold this
for sure.
beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name.
Okay, yeah, so she just took abundance powers.
The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life.
Skill point reduced. Fantastic.
Destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Yeah, I mean, not like your AoE, Jing Yuan. You attack the flowers no matter what.
With so little bite, your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Alright, you got some AoE.
March, careful.
Skill point reduced.
Eternal sleep, the dead.
Oh wait, I think there's something to dispel in this fight. Oh, never mind. There it is. They have some buffs to dispel. It's like, yeah, no Locha.
Fun this time.
Didn't animate her mouth. Yeah, it did be like that, huh?
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
I love it. I love aggressive Jing Yuan. Like, he's just pissed off this chapter.
Nothing major.
Vanquish the abomination.
Oh, his voice line. All right, yeah, he's just pissed off. He's just pissed off this chapter. He's just done. He's just so done.
Bloom, 1,000 thanks.
Repay.
Show no mercy.
Oh, skill point recovered. Okay, when he died, you get a skill point back. Alright. Skill point
Lance
reduced.
at the ready.
Alright, she does AoE, so preservation still isn't that great here. She just does AoE. Look at the fight mechanic, yeah.
To victory.
Oh yeah, he's aggressive.
Lance ablaze. Lance
He's just aggressive.
forward.
Okay, I think the Stell is alright. Like she is using what's it called? She does take the action delay at
You
least.
chose the wrong enemy.
The dead return.
Tone is good. I should read what the buff they get is. When the summoner is defeated, yeah, sure.
For the Xianzhou.
Okay, yeah, he's getting some final boss voice lines in this.
Life finds a way.
Time for a fun.
Nothing major.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Alright, defense down on the main body. Okay, we get a lot of skill points back.
Show no mercy.
Let's settle
It's like
this.
it's kind of like anti Jing Yuan, to be fair as well. This fight, because he needs the skill points or he dies.
Time for a fun.
Alright, not ideal.
I'm on guard.
I could attack it, but we'll take the we'll taunt it just so.
Is that it? For the Xianzhou.
I'll see you off.
More enemies.
Alright, get rid of you.
Fun.
Nothing major.
Alright, yeah, we have this.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Vanquish the
this.
abomination.
Alright, 1% HP.
Good as new.
Life finds a way.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll save after
Can I have
this.
fun this time?
To victory!
Alright, next phase.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Okay, now we can...
The universe
Actually, changes
will
colours
end
then.
in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Also what? Destruction just wants to be like the one path left or something.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Alright, there's no buffs there, unfortunately. That's fine. We can heal.
Show no mercy.
Okay, what
General
next?
of the Cien.
Oh, okay, there's the bloom. Sorry, not bloom.
You take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Use the cloud hymn. Okay, yeah, we have a support attack from Dan Heng. That's cool.
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
I wonder though, like, because if Dan Heng, in a HPD buff, yeah. If Dan Heng, I wonder about this, yeah, like,
For the Xianzhou!
if they do mention like
This combat
how
needs
Dan Heng has looked
optimizing.
what's on the arbor, then if he leaves again,
This is
so I wonder how they're
double
gonna do that. The BGM's cool,
More enemies.
but yeah, the debuff is not.
Time for a fun.
Oh wait, doesn't matter.
Vanquish the abomination!
Alright, heal. Yeah, because you are really
Good as
low.
new.
You're more at risk of dying.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Can I have fun this time?
Your use abilities to dispel parasite siphon. Okay, yeah. Drum and bass. I'm not too sure instruments, but. Okay, yeah.
Receive divinity.
Okay, yeah. Locha. It's been good. Let me check the buffs they have. You got buffs, right? Weakness removed. No, there's no buffs yet. Okay, I'll wait. I'll save Locha's thing until later.
To victory!
Then we'll heal Silver Wolf.
Good as new.
Repay.
Need to break Fantilia. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, whoops. For the weakness. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I think Locha.
Eternal
We'll
sleep
use
is
Locha
not
now.
Dead return!
There we go. It delayed her a bit as well. And we got Dan Heng to come up soon.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Okay, yeah, we see her legs when you use this.
For the Xianzhou! Show no mercy.
Okay. Locha. Okay, we can't. Not yet. When we. Okay, the follow. Okay, the follow-up attack does heal us. It does heal us. Alright, Dan Heng. Currently in repose. Alright. Let's heal Locha himself.
Receive divinity.
I'm on guard.
Alright. Then let's attack. Let's get this up going.
To victory!
Alright, now last
Still
phase.
hands to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
Yeah, he's laying on the smack.
Almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Time to end this.
I underestimated.
You good?
That it?
Okay, now it's all of them at once now. Summon Lightning Lord and limit the flowers. Yeah, as if we weren't using Lightning Lord at all before.
Fantilia! Show no mercy.
All right, you got buffs, right? No, you said you did get buffs, but yeah, it's like we were using Lightning Lord the whole time.
Lance ablaze! Lance
All right.
forward!
But I wonder who's going to be the final boss then, unless Dan Heng is the final boss of this thing. Progression, yeah. Yeah, what is weakness?
Time for a fun.
Okay, you resisted that.
This combat needs optimizing.
We'll heal
This is
with
double
this.
speed.
We'll save Lotcha's Dispel for after. Action delayed, that's fine. Bloom. We'll use Havoc next turn. Can be dispelled by abilities. I'll save it for when... I don't know. Does she give it to it? I don't know. She won't.
Eternal sleep.
Let's just use for when it's dispelled. Struggling with Natalia. Yeah, it's like... Natasha. Yeah. It's like, what's it called? Like, I'm really glad I have Baidu. Like, Natasha's healing just feels like a struggle, in all honesty. It feels like Natasha's healing just feels like a struggle to use normally, I feel. We need Lotcha to have his turn.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination.
Okay. It's winnable, yeah, it's winnable. Alright, we'll use Lotcha on Jing Yuan.
1,000 thanks. Repay.
Just save it here since he's the only healer you have, yeah.
Receive divinity.
Like I didn't level up. I didn't level up. Oh shit! Is she gonna respawn? Whoops! Is she gonna respawn the flowers again? Yeah, she's gonna respawn. Whoops! Oh, well, they just died. They're low HP.
Time for a fun.
Oh, that's fine. Dan Heng. E5 Ray does half anyone's HP. Not level 80, but my relics are pretty standard. I see. Alright, we got this now.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Let's settle this.
Guard this. Alright, we go
Lance
again.
ablaze! Lance forward!
But yeah, I do wonder who the final boss of this part will be. Is it the fight of Trailblazer, Marchand, Nathan, Charles, Jing Yuan? I only have them above
My
level
enemies.
60. I see. We should do it under level then. Oh, I should do this. Took ages. Slow but steady then. Yeah, March and yeah, just like 2 tanks pretty much.
I'll see you off.
We'll wait to see if she respawns anything.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
To victory!
I'll wait to see if she respawns the roses.
Time to end this.
Good as new.
Okay, that was a bit. That's fine. No respawning. But to your boss is so epic, it's not even the final boss. It's more like, who is the villain? Who's the final villain of the arc? Is the question. And Trailblazer to wrap it up.
Indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching.
Yeah, just talking smack. Oh, okay, it's scripted. It's scripted.
I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Oh, that's how it works.
Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou Jin.
Okay, yeah, scripted now. suit. Yeah, we're there.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But
Oh,
all I
man.
lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou.
Oh, so she's not even dead.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance
Blown
of
his
the
back out.
Hunt
Ha!
will fall upon them.
Just spawn the body from the power of abundance. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I was just wondering, like, what do you mean by stolen body? Like, whose body was that then? Okay, yes. Also, she made the body with the abundance power from the arbor.
I'm still alive. And it would seem
In her final form.
the two
Yeah.
of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain.
Yeah, she just got you close up to her, pretty much.
Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
Alright, so she just left the planet now.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Fantilia still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still,
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron
Okay,
is
yeah,
going to
so
take some time.
we get the Stellaron now.
leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat
Look back on
spent.
that Herta is the emanator of erudition. Ah. Deep emanator.
General, keep those eyes open.
There's something like,
time to
wait,
fall
did they
asleep.
mention emanator? Oh, so she's on the level of, like, I see. Oh, right, emanator of destruction. I see. So she's on the same level as, damn. Yeah, I feel like we're going to get the real body of Herta at some point. We're going to get the real body as playable ult. Like, we have Dan Hung ult already. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get Herta's real body and, like, March after she awakens her memories. Doesn't the game turning into a sci-fi? And the final boss is literally Evangelion. The lore drops were mind-blowing there. So the further the story you are, the cooler things become. I see. We'll see how this goes with this game.
Hey, wake up!
A few moments later, Fushin and the Cloud Knights arrived. A starskiff was ready. Oh, they just came over. I thought Fushin was like, he was like, oh, wait here. But okay. They came over to drive us away.
It's
And-
hard
okay.
for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Interlude. Okay, yeah, that was shorter than I expected, but at the same time, not too. It wasn't too long either. Not too short either. Because I thought we would be done, but we're not done. Okay. New Forgotten Hole. Oh right, yeah, for Yukong. I should get that. Is this the deceased? What the heck? I meant distinguished. This autocorrect is a little bit morbid. You're a hero of Xianzhou. I worked hard to get your contact details. I have a private matter I'm hoping you can help with. I hope it won't be too much trouble. Oh yeah, this says the companion quest, yeah. I'll be in no trouble. Maybe it'll be Jinglu. Jinglu will be the what's it called? Jinglu will probably be the maybe Jinglu probably next chapter, I imagine. Maybe Jinglu. Maybe. I don't know, but when Yanqing just came, like Yanqing's development from the Jinglu from his companion chapter was like how to say he got the sword ability, the big sword. Alright, activate this. I haven't fully got this. Yeah, Jinglu, yeah. I imagine maybe we'll see her involvement next chapter, next update. Like, because I don't know where do we go from here. The Stellaron is. I think Dan Heng probably. Dan Heng is the loose thing now to sort out. Tales of the Fantastic. Oh yeah, this is this event to do. I'll probably do this off stream maybe, but let's see. Let's do the Forgotten Hole then. We'll do the Forgotten Hole before we... This will be probably... How long would you say is Yukong's companion mission then? Or which one is not too long? And this is an event, so it's probably pretty decent length on it. Also, why is... I guess... Did we get Welt or something? Final battle Xianzhou. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, yeah. We got 1.3. I haven't played the quest yet. I see. Oh, so this is 30 minutes each, this one. Alright, let's check out the Forgotten Hole real quick. Let's get the free Yukong.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hole?
Alright. Memory turn. I haven't even touched Memories of Chaos. Voyage of Navis Astrajar. Okay, yeah, cool. We start low then. We start low, so... Oh wait, no. We start low, but we still have a lot of enemies here. They're low level at least. They're low level, so they shouldn't be too bad. Fanti's who does bad thing because she's evil. I mean, she does work alongside Nanook. Like, we don't, like, yeah, for this, like, arc, we don't really have, I mean, to be fair, we stop her before she does anything. That's the thing. We stop Fantilia before she does anything. We stop her before she can do anything, really, to be honest. We stop her early. Like, they pretty much straight up say, like, yeah, we gotta stop her now before she does anything. And, like, we do see, like, a taste of her power. Like, she was gonna transform... Whatchamacallit? Not a threat pushover. It's more like stopping a threat before it happens, I guess. Like, there's already... I mean, to be fair, we do see everything being planned out. Like, the Mara struck and whatnot. Like, it was all part of Fantilia's scheme. But then she had to take center stage because the what do you call them again? The Sanctus guys weren't much. They weren't much either. Okay, we'll go with that. This will be easy anyway. We've been shown her. I mean, not. I mean, she is meant to be like the mastermind behind like the reason she brought on. She took over. She like, you know, yeah. It is said that Fantasia would work in the shadows. Yeah. I mean, we do see the effects, to be fair, of, like...
I commend.
We do see the effects of what she's done, to be fair. Like, she did bring the Stellaron onto the ship. I mean, the Mara struck being around is like... She influenced the... What you call it? She influenced the Sanctus Medicus guys So, and then they did stuff. So it's not like all her effects were nothing. That sort of thing.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Let's be friends. Need a doctor? 1,000 wonders to raise you and fight as one.
And yes, yeah.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, Tingyun probably be next update. Like,
Here,
I don't think she's dead, so we'll probably find out what happened on her end, at
Seize
least.
the moment. Yeah, let me turn your
She didn't show doing bad enough things to be engaging villain. I mean, it's more like she comes up later. Like, we find out about her later on, I guess.
Speed, not haste.
Will of preservation. Found your weak. Scared yet?
Who will it be? Spirit never dies. To the clouds.
Oh, I need to. She's be at full stack, doesn't she?
Who invited you?
Stay the course. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
How does her ult work again? Of her skill. Or is it when she uses her ult? Let me see. If Roaring Bowstrings is active, gain 2 stacks of bow. Okay, yeah, so skill into ult. Skill into ult.
Let's settle this.
Lance at the ready.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's like she's not like a clear villain that we see from the get-go. That sort of thing.
No manners,
She's
huh?
she's like she's not like a Colia where like she's like the main focus villain throughout. Like obviously like we're led into like the whole like Stellaron Hunter thing, and then it turns out they're not that bad sort of deal.
The wind is rising. Bullets from the bow.
Let's settle this.
All right, there we go. Yeah, Fantilia is not really like a personal villain, I guess. She's not like a personal relationship villain. Receive increased dot at the start of the recycle. Because she doesn't show up in the beginning that she needs to do something drastic. I mean, to like show up at the... I mean, we do at least get foreshadowing with her. Like, we do see Tingyun acting sus, I guess. To like say that... So it's not like out of the blue that Tingyun turned out to be a fake. We do see her getting sus about the arbor and the deer. Need to do something impactful. I mean, to be fair, like it straight up says that we're stopping her at the root of it. To be fair. Let's see. I mean, my Don Hung isn't really that level, is he? Did I mess up with you? Oh yeah, that's fine. Not really fine. We'll take crit rate then. It's not much, but it's something. Boots. That's fine. Don't really have much to give you. I have any better gloves at least. No percentage based. Needs to have her killed like a bunch of clown. Have her kill a bunch of clown knights before letting her go. I guess, but like, I think it's a given that she would be able to do that. I think, like, we can see how much of a threat she would be from the fight alone. Like, she would be a big threat if we let her be. So it's alright, I feel. Like, she's not like a personal relationship stakes villain. We smashed her with no casualty. I mean, we see her power at least. We see her power. It's not like we just breezed and like one-shot her. And it's like, I think it's like, yeah, we'll see Phantilia probably down the line, maybe. Like, either that or it's like we face Phantilia in the future or something, and then it turns out Phantilia, we can, I mean, if we just brush aside Phantilia in the future, what's it called? Like, it was a way to show that we've, like, gone stronger. I mean, I think it's like you have to give some allowance that like not everything is gonna be shown right away. I feel you have to give some allowance. I feel that there's more to come. I feel like you have to give some allowance in that regard. Oh, that's good. I don't have any dot though. We'll toss you in. I'll toss Silverwolf then. And a fair comparison then, sure. Who should we take? Yeah, we'll take. Yeah, no, we're fragile as hell. Mm-hmm. And let's see. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we'll take Jing Yuan here. Ting Yun and then Clara as a tank. Oh no, wait. It's fine.
Feeling like time for another round.
This will strengthen our position.
Let's get him.
Will of preservation.
100.
Like, yeah, we see N Corp, like they take the bow under our eyes, I guess.
You took the bait. My turn. Choose when to strike.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, I have no dot. I don't really have any dot damage to do here to make use of the bonus. Okay, no, it's fine. Oh wait, I see. It applies the dot that's already there and does extra.
Lance ablaze.
I didn't bring a healer. I didn't bring a healer. Whoops. I didn't bring a healer.
Fighting is meaningless.
More enemies. Wait for the tiles. Come on.
Yeah, that works out. Right, blows up.
Lance at the ready.
I should taunt. But it's gonna bounce, isn't it? Yeah, it bounces. Whoops.
I've no interest in conflict.
You took the bait.
Alright, and then there's that. There's double sanctum.
This combat needs
If they have any
optimizing.
screen time yet, they shown the threat because we lost day one.
This is double speed. Time for
Okay.
luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
That's not good.
My turn.
Alright, double sanctum dudes. Okay, I should bring Clara to this one. This is the fish guys. I should bring Clara to that one. Probably Bailu then. How much more threatening if they allowed her to actually do something impactful? As in what? Like, I don't know, because like we pretty much kill her at the root though. That's the thing. Like we pretty much stop her at the root. That's the thing. That's what they were building up towards, like stopping her at the root. That's the thing. So like, and it's like, I don't know, if we see her in the future, but I feel like it's just different directions really. Like it's not gonna. She's not like it's not like recurring. Like with Encore, it's like they're meant to be a recurring victim and stuff. So I was just stop her. I mean, he almost did. Like as he said, he had to like, you know, take advantage of her, like you know, that sort of thing. I think it's just different direction, really. It's just a different direction. Like Fantilia is not like this like long-running villain we're gonna face across the series kind of deal. She's like currently at the moment it's like we're mostly gonna see her here, maybe see her in the future, but like this is pretty much our first encounter. Well, not first, but like yeah, our first encounter pretty much. Yeah, the wind doesn't really help this one. Take Clara. Fine. Maybe take Locha for this one. One-dimensional villain is kind of bad. I mean, it's pretty much stopping her at the root. Like, and the main thing was pretty much Dan Heng. Like, the main focus is pretty much Dan Heng and his, like, what's it called? His awakening, I guess you could call it. Let's see. I guess we'll take Ting Yun.
A little something for everyone. This is life or death. Feeling lucky.
Will of preservation.
Alright, this is gonna be the fish guys.
You don't look so good.
We still barely got anything about Dan Feng. We're probably gonna learn about Dan Feng. As in, like, what's it called? It's about, like, you know, getting to the roots of the arbor, sort of thing.
I'm not afraid of you.
And it's like we fight her before she's able to, like, you know, expand beyond it.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
But yeah, we'll probably get Dan Feng's like the actual backstory thing next time.
Need a doctor? Yeah. When they keep quiet, my
she's not like by all means like the best ever written villain. Like that's not the case, but like she's serviceable, I guess. She's serviceable.
And victory!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Frey is the strongest thing of pure. I mean, it's because we meant to stop her, like, you know, like before she, like, you know, goes and wrecks everything, and we see like what's it called, like she is more of like a manipulator type. She does lean more manipulator type and stuff. Like we see, like, obviously the whole Sanctus Medicus stuff. So it's not like she did nothing at all, even.
I'm on guard.
Gotcha. My turn.
Alright, let's try and get rid of these fish.
Right. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I want to protect everyone too.
No, we probably shouldn't get like double. We need to tell that she manipulated them. We weren't shown how she did. I mean, I guess, but it's like, what's it called? Like, we're following like a POV for this. Like, we're not following like a third person, like, kind of deal. How to say?
What's in your prescription?
And it's more like, it's to explain, like, what's it called?
I'm not afraid of you.
More clues. There was the Ting Yun thing, at least. There was a Ting Yun thing. At least it's not like out of the blue, out of nowhere that she turned out to like not be the real Ting Yun. I guess it's like we don't know like the actual Ting Yun, so like we don't know like any like imposter behavior besides like the text messages that she sent us. But at least there was something, I guess.
Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
I'm okay. Choosing strike.
For sure that Ting Yun was bad. There was no evidence that she manipulated them. It's more like, I guess it's like, what's it called? How to say? Like someone had to sneak. Like the logic behind it is that someone had to sneak the Stellaron on board. If it wasn't the Stellaron hunters, then who could it be? Someone had to sneak it on board. That's the thing.
Look at the
That's the idea behind it. And obviously it turned out it wasn't the Stellaron hunters.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I want to protect everyone.
Right, there we go.
My turn. Wait for the task.
Alright, then the blow up should kill it. There we go. Then we can heal just in case.
What's in your prescription?
I mean, where the story leads to that point, this points even on the manipulation. Yeah, fair, I guess. Maybe this, I don't know. Maybe this is something you could look back on, maybe. But
trouble ahead.
I'm not sure myself.
I command.
100.
Alright, just
a
adds
foregone
first.
conclusion. Here, get thunder.
Alright,
More
WDU.
enemies. Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless.
There's no tie between her and...
Time for a buzz.
Let's settle this.
The Sanctus Medicus.
Here.
I mean, it's more like, I guess it just turns out like the two forces were like weren't together, and at the very least, like being, what's it called? Being, how to say?
Show no mercy.
Like being, what's it called? The destruction people, the Legion, yeah. At least it's like a not entirely like new faction involved as well. It's a faction that we know we've fought before at least, as well.
Come get me.
Alright,
Major, eternal sleep.
Dead return.
Can I have fun this time? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Alright, we'll go with you.
Fight is fun.
Instruction seems quite incompetent. It's more like we're obviously meant to be there to stop them. Like, we're there to stop them, that's the thing.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Alright, then we can use
Repay.
this.
This combat needs optimizing.
Best time to use it,
This
but
is double speed.
You're all in on it.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Alright. Another one the space station, there's still one smashed them on Belobog. And we smashed Fantilli on Nofu. Their own Stellaron? I mean, that's like, what's it called? I mean, it's not, we don't know the connection between the Stellaron and Destruction, really, I feel. Exactly. And like, that was in the past, like, years ago in the past.
Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
Can we talk? Can I have
Alright.
fun this time? Time for a fun.
I should heal. Whoops. Not threatening at all. I guess it's like you want to see us lose, I guess. You want to see, like, the characters lose or something. I guess it's, I think it's just not the direction they're going for, I
Better
guess.
late than never.
Conflict is pitiless.
I mean, it's more like we see, like, obviously in
You took the bait.
Belobog, we see, like, what's it called?
This combat, this is double speed.
We do pose a threat, like, we, like, what's it called?
Here, this thunder.
I'll see you off.
Like, we do see, like, the front lines fighting against them. You mentioned that before, didn't you?
Not eternal steady.
Dead return!
I failed.
Alright, whatever. 12 cycles. We need Toad. Increases damage though. I think... Do we have... I think we get her now. Okay, yeah, now we got her. Alright, let's do the Idol level for you. Increase speed for 2 turns. Alright. I mean, we do see like they are fighting on the front lines. It's like we can infer enough in that sense. It's not like we have to see like we have to see a cutscene of them fighting. I mean, we do even then. It's like you like Serval and Japard is like we'll stay behind and you go ahead, sort of deal. Make it come at a price. I think it's like you're looking for something. I don't know if they'll do it for their story, that sort of deal. Still streaming for a bit, yeah. Your internet situation, by the way, what's up? Alright, there's that. Oh, the internet provider, I see. Alright, we can't warp yet. Alright. We take L's left and right. I mean, that's from our point of view, but like, they still bring like destruction in their wake. And it's not like they need to like, what's it called? You still see their effects around. Issues $10. Oh, I see. You're using your data, I guess. Okay, yeah, that'd be expensive. That'd be expensive, yeah. That'd be expensive. I see. Alright, let's do something small then. Well, let's see. We'll see what this very first one is, and then we'll call it a day, I think. Let's see what this very first one is. And then we'll call it a day. Yeah, short stream. It's going to be like 5 streams this week,
for a
so
wanderer to find rest in this world.
it's going to be like 5 streams this week, so it's going to be quite a fair number anyway. I'll probably be going dark, not for a bit until the end of August. I see, yeah.
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
Almost started trying to sleep as early. If you're like to listen to a few novel-length tales, you may need to wait here for a while. I'm just here to order some tea. You're here to the right place. The Sleepless Hour was the premier tea spot aboard the Jianzhou Luofu. This week's streams will be shorter. More like this one will be shorter. Just so like it's not like just long streams throughout the whole week. Like Limbus stream, if the event goes on and if I do stream it, I will do the story and probably the runs of the dungeon at least. But that probably won't be too long. Like, let me see, how long was the last event when I streamed it? It was... It was, let's see, it was like 4 hours 30 as well. Yeah, over 2 hours for the event. Yeah, it was 4 hours 30. So, go ahead back. Good to have you. Now hurry up with this Showman's Rocket program. Ha, that'll be the weekend. That'll be on the weekend. Yeah. So the event won't take too long. Then probably like a few runs of the dungeon, probably. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. If I do stream Limbus, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If the event still goes on and stuff as well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it'll probably be a short stream, that one as well. Code Vein will probably be normal length. We'll see how long it takes to get I want to get the main story done at least. I want to wrap up the main story if I can. If it doesn't, we'll see. Yeah, I think because we're near the end now, so I want to get the main story done at least, and then if there's time, we'll do other stuff in the game. But yeah, 3 hours at most. Okay, yeah. Because I do want to finish up Code Vein this week if I can. Like this week or next week, I want to finish up playing it. I want to finish up playing it at least. So there's that. Good stream, yeah. We'll do this like part 1 at least here. But yeah. If you wouldn't mind my humble opinion, order a pot of Hunter Malfang tea. Satisfaction guaranteed. Some guests are tea aficionados. Often pontificate about all kinds of expert tea lore that Sleepless Earl. I'm not a smart man, but I've memorized some facts that can show them off. Would you be interested? 1 sec as well. Let me just check something real quick. 1 sec. I'm back. Hi. But yeah, let's check out what's this thing, the first part at least. Would you look at this brain of mine? Lost in my storytelling world again. How could I just forget about that? Which reminds me, I have a favor to ask you. There's been a lot of going on board the Jianzhou lately, with the Umbricial Arbor's new growth, and those disciples of Santis Medicus causing a ruckus. And all the news feeds report You played no small part. You're keeping the peace. There's no literature out there on the market right now really capitalizing on this. I'm just thinking, why not go ahead of the curve and make a little bit of a killing at the box office, And so I humbly invite you to tell me your heroic exploits. I'll definitely spin out a brilliant story if I could get my hands on those first-hand accounts of yours. So, want to recall what happened? Wonderful, if you could be so kind. Mr. Jian takes out his phone and prepares to record your tales. In a world where memes and cringe collide, one trailblazer must rise to the challenge. It all started with this cute little girl known as Little Miss March, and then some wise old man called Grandpa Yang. You rattle off for about three journey.
Quintet is a fantastic story.
You rattle off your journey so far aboard the Lofu in a deep dramatic voice. Adopting the style hit drama 3-minute butterfly immersion. Is that a reference to something? Kinda cringe. At least we're proud. When you arrive in the Jianzhou to the bloody battle of Fantilia, you best to cover up all the ups and downs. Mr. Jian's attention span seems to be waning. He even turned his phone sideways during the Battle of Evermist Mansion, no doubt to sneak in a couple of hands of Celestial Jade. Munu called herself Galactic Baseballer, locked in a heated battle against the Master Primus, the disciples of Planet Medicus, and for the Jianzhou, this was a battle for life and death. Okay, so canonically, I guess we... Not canonically, but...
Conflict is pitiless.
Can I have fun this time?
Your HP is nuts then, jeez. Right, no. Okay, I ended up being Clara.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Yeah, we're about to get ended up being Clara. Not this team. Clara plus ourselves. Well, I feel like I'm under-leveled now. I'm just doing... The damage is still, like, nothing. Hopefully we can just skip this, though. Heard you looking for me. Oh, we can't even skip this. No, at least we don't have to, like, go through the first wave, but... If you're on the level, use... Oh yeah, my items, yeah. March further in the... March in the... Oh yeah, true, yeah. It'll just be like slow. I think it's fine. I have enough... Wrong team. I thought I had Clara. I didn't select the team. Whoops.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Let's Asta. There we go. And let me use an item. Let me use consumable just to speed things up. Consumable... let's use antimatter generator. Ages to win, yeah. This is gonna be like a long... It's like a slog. Like the amount of HP she has. Like Equilibrium 5 right now. A win is a win, pretty much, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Recap, sure. I guess that we do, like, canonically, we're using the baseball bat normally, and not, like, the preservation powers, I imagine. It's trying to get a sanctioned bot. Ah, yeah, that one, yeah. If I feel like, because in Forgotten Hall, you can time out. You can just time out sometimes. Alright, this is not much... Oh yeah, true, the fish, yeah. The fish.
Here, the thunder.
Don't even attack the bot. Oh, true, yeah.
1,000 thanks.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
Alright, once we get rid of...
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I want to protect everyone too.
Damage reduction. I need to ascend Clara to get her maximum.
You chose the wrong enemy.
To get more counter damage.
Lance at the ready.
Eternal Slip.
The dead return!
Alright, I want to get rid of the left guy, but it's
Lance
fine.
ablaze! Lance forward!
I need to be brave.
One sec. Alright. Alright, once the ads are gone, it gets much simpler.
Nothing major.
Alright, then disability. Alright, then we heal with Gotcha. Oh, that's fine.
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder.
Alright, then 10 hits of this. Okay, now it's simple.
Let's settle this.
Now it's simple enough.
I'm on
We just
guard.
wait.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Stay back, Clara.
Yanqing would be nice, but his mechanic is just really... It's not great right now because you need Japard to tank for him.
There's thunder.
Nothing made. Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Alright, it's a slow slog, but we got this.
I need to be brave. Look out! Punishment. I'm okay.
There's no time to conflict. It's pitiless.
And go with this.
Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze!
There's no buffs to this spell, so just go damage.
Eternal
It's almost halfway. Alright, so I guess after this is gonna be the 8, and then it's gonna be thingy again.
Eliminating threat. Follow my charge.
Here.
I imagine. It'll be the plant lady.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Nice teamwork.
There's no time.
Yeah.
Conflict is pitiless.
Also, like, what's it called? Yukong, like, she showed up at the start, but she didn't get... I mean, maybe we'll see when Ting Yun, like, we investigate Ting Yun, maybe. We'll probably... Maybe we'll get Yukong when we investigate Ting Yun. Alright, almost done.
You chose to...
But it does feel like some characters don't get much sometimes in the main plot.
There's thunder.
But at the same time, it's like having too many people involved. It doesn't work either.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Alright, then we got you.
Show no mercy.
Alright, that's one. You finally finished telling your story, and Mr. Jian looks pleased too. Old Fox has apparently been played at winning hand. Good game. I mean, good story. You're done with the story, right? Don't look at me like that. I've been listening and telling the whole time. However, there's some issues. Even though the plot is not that boring, it's written in a way that's overstressed, underwhelming, and unpredictable. I see where it's going from a mile away. You can still be... Just pay me. Come on, don't mean like that. I didn't mean like that. I just feel like if you want to let the past far and wide throughout the Lofu, or even Jianzhou, this guy gets it. Ha. Then we'll need to take some creative liberties. And hearing you talk about combat, how should I put it? It's really stale. You hit me when I hit you, it's a bit monotonous. You know about immersion genre we have here on the Jianzhou, right? Perhaps it should be called an interactive fantasy experience, despite what the IPC thinks. Those fights are exhilarating, leaving it roofs and over walls, splitting over open time and space, anything goes. What is this? What is this event like? What is this event? Is it just taking the piss out of itself? I think this story is lacking a few exciting elements. You need to draw in the piece, draw an audience. But its commercial potential is unlimited. Like, even it's taking a piece of it. I don't know, it's just weird. I'm just fetching something for you. The thing is, Lan is a protagonist model. Legend has it some immersive troop has invented this medical tool for the industrial scale screenwriting. And even though Akividi takes on thousands of different forms within thousands of different nameless, you may have heard that. Actually, there's only a dozen or so archetypical protagonists recycled through these classic tales and legends. There are rules to follow when telling an alluring story, and that's how this thing rose to meet the occasion. All you have to do is set up a diverse range of encounters for protagonists along a hero's journey and let the protagonist gain mythical abilities and treasures for defeating a powerful foe. Okay, yeah, so it's like MacGuffin story. Like, just get powerful as you go along. You better take a look yourself. In short, the protagonist model is like a simple magic wand. As you follow its patterns, you can easily craft pulsating, humbling stories to your audience. You and I hit up a site with your format, Alchemy Commission, old haunts, and will definitely get the creative juices flowing. I'll humor you then. I know you were kind-hearted. Let's put on the Alchemy Commission. Alright, this seems to be a really quick one, mate. We'll see. I don't know. It's just quick. At least we're still in chapter 1, so we'll do chapter 1 at least. If I'm not mistaken, the decisive battle in your adventure began right over here at the Evermist Mansion, right? Why are we going to this divisive battle? You don't understand, you see. The audience time is precious, and their patience ever thinning. People want it to be all over in a minute, the whole show. Slow-paced storytelling is a big no-no. Even we storytellers have to take our cues from the audience. Get them warmed up with an icebreaker, then with a snap we'll cut straight to the most exciting part. It's just, I don't know, it feels like, it's like irony, it feels ironic. Like, it's just taking the piss out of, like, Zoomer storytelling, I guess. You said that you and your companions fought against the Master Primus of the Sanctus Medicus. Was there any conflict you encountered here? Did she stoop to any dastardly tricks to put you in a rock and a hard place? I just walked up and started fighting. How could a great battle be exciting without any swerves or setbacks? Please give me a moment to sketch out a scene. Here we go. The Legion was in cahoots with the Master Primus of the Sanctus Medicus, using their arcane powers, activated elixir cauldrons to spew forth vapors that tried to take out us and other heroes in one fell swoop. For a moment, the mesmerizing miasma filled the air at Alchemy Commission. Despite the vigor and strength, it was too much to deal with and so pretty overwhelming. This division grew so grave that her companions concocted a genius plan. The reason suddenly dawned that there was still the Alchemy Commission, a paradise known for forging the elixir of life. The disciples of Magnicus have received their mandate from the ruined author, as though we can strive for a miracle pill from the Alchemy Commission, turning over new leaf to be born anew. Yeah, it's like, now it's like go on a side thing to get a pill. The arena sense of the Alchemy Commission, right? It's foreshadowing with payoff. It's a good start. Now next I'll go. A fortuitous encounter. She studied the surroundings carefully, fixating on 3 elixir cauldrons on display at the Alchemy Commission. She suddenly remembered that the Vidyara Healer Lady had once mentioned these 3 elixir cauldrons and how they contain essential extracts of everything in the universe condensed into elixirs of life. Once put together, these 3 divine ingredients can be converted into elixir of dragon oil, which can make you born anew and achieve transcendence. Doesn't that name sound like lazy writing? The name sounds fake. Who on earth would take dodgy drugs like this? Listen, this isn't some half-cake cure-all quackery. All it does is help you ascend to heaven, which is not that far-fetched plot-wise. I'm sorry for the ad-libbing naming here. What else am I gonna call an elixir that magically imbues powers like this? Let's go to elixir called and keep at it. Sorry, they'll give us some quality inspiration. Alright, let's do this chapter 1 at least. Thinking of this, jump straight into the elixir cauldron. What's wrong? Is that really safe? Dropping in a meaningless crisis element here would be the work of a hack and fraud, I would think not. Hold on. Our hero enters the elixir cauldron. Did I just turn into a bird? Don't worry, it'll make sense. That into the elixir cauldron, but suddenly felt as if the whole world was spinning. Our hero opened their eyes to find themselves to have turned into a side crane. The book implies there's a hidden containment mechanism in the elixir cauldron, designed by the first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission. Anyone trying to take the elixir of life would first be transported to Fantasia to undergo a trial. How about we throw some quantum mechanics stuff? Don't try to confuse me, you're my train of thought. The first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission hoped that one day someone would break the containment mechanism, clear the trial, and take the elixir of dragon oil, right in the nick of time to save the Lawful from certain doom. It's like a shonen, like it's just going for like a shonen, like battle manga thing or something. In the crucial fate, there were none other than the heroic one prophesied by the some 1,000 years ago. Remote side crane start remotely controlling, sanction fly. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, so we got this thing. I feel like they really want to like have some exploration element in this game. Like even if it's turn-based, I feel like they're missing Genshin movement or something like Genshin exploration. It feels like they're missing it now. Like maybe they'll add it again. Like even if you can't like fight, you can like move around in like but then again the environments are not built around that. Don't get caught by the monsters. Side crane returned into safe zone. Okay, yeah, so we can't do an encounter. We just have to go around them. Jean is a bad writer. Ha! Ha! I see. I was wondering what you were doing. Training content over key. As the containment mechanisms were gradually lifted, the secret treasure of the first cauldron master were revealed. You obtained Ice Fire Lotus, the miracle medicine Xian made up in the story. He claims these medicines were parallels in real life, but you're not silly to believe that. What we behold is a lotus bloom with ice crystals while in flames. Yeah, I see. This is a medicine that has been extinct since the Theopani era, the Ice Fire Lotus. Okay, yeah, it just adds more elements to it. It just adds more elements. You turn around the crime scene, doing darting around the side. Yeah, it just sidetracks from the main plot. What we behold is a lotus bloom with ice crystals while in flame. Medicine that has been extinct since the Theopani era, the Ice Fire Lotus, is utterly indispensable in conducting an elixir of dragon oil. Does it even exist? Just pretend it does. Come on, let's get to it then. Next cauldron, bear with me. Seeing these places in person can get my creative juices flowing. Alright, fine. It just stinks, so how's it here? It's the legend. It's the legend. Having plucked the Ice Fire Lotus, we go in another cauldron. Little do you know, repetitive behavior instills a sense of ritual in people. That's why important deals have to repeat it over and over. I see. Return to the Fantasia, hunting for the secret treasure. The word extinct. I mean, it's more like believed to be extinct, I guess. Like, sometimes you do have, like, here's this, like, believed to be extinct animal you find, or something. Sending a room arouse the senses. Were it any other person, it would have been discarded as a mistake of the senses. What kind of hero are we? The treacherous draining was instantly detected. The book implies this an abundance beast. Sealed within the cauldron by the first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission. Oh, how the... I mean, it's more like, if you say that, it means that you think it's extinct, but then there's still, like, one of it around. Like, it's common belief that it's extinct, I guess. Oh, how the mediocre covets such glorious treasures, yet die filled with hatred at the maw of a beast. That's the trope of the treasure hunting stories. The ancients always leave behind treasures with the fatal booby traps within. There must be why it is convention. Couldn't help but sneer, asking, is there... One sec. One sec, like 5 minutes or so. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. I had to help with something. Sorry. I had to help out with something. Alright. Barrier containment. Okay, there's only like 3 of these at least. Ah, okay, you can't get noticed. It's like it's a stealth mission. grab this one. Breaking the containment, sure. This one's looking at us though. Unless we have to go like low so we don't see us. And just get out. Alright, or you just have to get caught. This is something to be something useful distracting the beast. I see. When it comes over here. And then there's one more. All the way here. Graduated the second treasure. Obtained life-death polypore. Queen of one of the Cauldron Master's trials. What appeared before our hero was a mushroom flitting in existence. It's written, I guess maybe because there's no story update. Like, the museum event had voices and like other characters. So I guess maybe on ones without story updates. Probably off stream, yeah. Probably off stream. I'll probably do it off stream. It's constantly fluctuating between real and imaginary. It's called the life-death polypore. Right then. We had the polypore lacking only one final medicinal herb. Since there was just lots of weird mushrooms, huh? Hey, no way. Actually, I have a little notebook where I record all kinds of obscure things in. I can show you if you want. So, these really do exist. Names of these herbs are indeed the constructions of my imagination. Only major events have voice acting, and Genshin does one major event per version. So I guess like either we get an event after this event that's major. I think they mentioned there's like a trotter or something. Trotter something or something. I don't know if there's trotter treasure hunt or something, or what's it called? Yeah, so maybe that will be voiced. Like maybe we get July 28th. Okay, yeah. 2 days. Let's get to the next one and start cooking up the next story. Alright, this should be the last cauldron. How about it then? Ready to start plotting the next part of your journey? Oh, Belobog. Yeah. We're back in Belobog again. Our hero enters the elixir cauldron. Alright. Back in the Fantasia once more, and without a trace of fear or trepidation, felt like an old hand. Calmed right down as he sensed the feelings left behind in Fantasia, and those feelings were warm, gentle and liberating. There's never any doubt the soul-cleansing grace from the first Cauldron Master. So, sick beast on people? Don't say that. The Cauldron Master was thinking ahead and any misuse that might harm the Xianzhou, you see. Or is that a bit far-fetched? No problem. I don't have to worry about it. This is just the first script. A script I tell you. We'll script it in post. Knew the warm sensation meant that the most dangerous part of the trial had already passed. What was the Helm Master's blessing? Welcome to this final trial. I think it's like it wants, like, this thing is pretty much to tell us, like, okay, we put a lot of effort in our environments. Please take a look at it. Please look at our environments that we made. Pretty much. It's like saying, please look at what we made. Come on, really? Like, this was just telling us, like, look how much effort we put into our environments. It's a strange event. It's a mini event, at least, anyway. Not like a big one with other characters. Like, yeah, like, please take a look at our rendered environment. But to be fair, I like the Xianzhou, like, outside of, like, the port area, the Xianzhou has more going on than Belobog. Worldport, Pneumonia, Nematophobia. There's no wind in the area root wave in the wind. The air is cleaved apart and lightning sparks following the curvature of the movement. This is the most precious medicine of all. Okay. Yeah. Besides the port area. What's it called? Besides the port area, the Xianzhou does have a bit more going on. But again, the layouts, like the first area, the first like hub area, I guess, is like lots of like tight lines, I guess. While Belawog is more open. But there is like much more places to explore here. Only to find herself in a vast white fog. Once it cleared, saw a huge tree of floating roots. Despite no obvious breeze, the floating roots swayed in the air, cleaving the very air in twain with flashes of lightning paired to its swing. This then was the most precious medicinal herb hidden... Okay, yeah. It doesn't sound like something a cycrane could touch. No, it's not actually a cycrane. It's the result of your true, pure, unfettered soul projected in the first Cauldron's Fantasia, when you can't really think of it in terms of a normal cycrane. You're just going to make it up as you go, aren't you? Isn't that how storytellers earn their crust day in, day out? Competition in entertainment circles is so fierce these days. How are we storytellers supposed to compete with the razzle-dazzle and hype of something like immersia? There's only one answer: manufactured outrage. I can say all stuff they can't do in immersia, and I can say they don't dare say in immersia. Anyway, there's no tax on bragging, and words have the habit of disappearing like the wind. Back on topic at hand. Our hero acquired all the free herbs. All that remained was the costly ingredients in the elixir crucible, and this elixir will be hers. Alright, now here. Just toss it in. Place the free herbs in crucible one by one. First came the Icefire Lotus, its fiery heat and blasting cold blended together, bursting out infinite natural forces. Next came the Life-Death Polypore. Its quantum impermeance stabilizes the paradox inherent to Lotus. Finally, toss the Warbolt, whatever, into the crucible. With a flash of thunder and lightning out of the blue, an entire thunderstorm formed inside one square inch of the crucible. Plucked up the courage to reach it hand into the storm. After a while, pulled out a sparkling medicinal pellet. And that, my friend, is what led to Immortal into the path of immortality. No. I shouldn't have used the word on this Xianzhou. Yeah, it's like, what? It's just like... it feels like it's like... Sanctus Medicus propaganda. It's basically a miracle that makes you born anew and achieve transcendence. Behold the elixir of dragon oil. Swallowed the miracle elixir and felt light as feather but strong as an ox. Our hero could leap 30,000 miles in a second, or lift up 10,000 tons. She knew now was the time to settle the score. More like a scam, yeah. With the pathetic, detestable disciples of Sanctus Medicus wreaking havoc on the Xianzhou. Yeah, the way you tell it makes me sound like I'm a disciple of Sanctus Medicus. I'll be the baddies. This is yourself. Power in and of itself knows no good or bad. Only people who do. Is a kitchen knife evil when it's in the hands of a chef or in the hands of a murderer? I mean, sure, but like, the act of immortality in of itself was seen as a bad thing in this Xianzhou. Like, it doesn't matter who had it. It was a bad thing in of itself. Let's idle chit-chat. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, lend me your ears. Next up we have the main feature. Calamity and Snare's Commission of Alchemy. Nameless Battles, Author of Plagues. Oh, Nameless Battles. Right, nameless as in we the nameless. That's what you call compete. What about the fight against the Plagueis Author Demon? Plagueis. I don't understand. The most difficult thing for us screenwriters is the protagonist development. Once the protagonist character is settled, easy to write as many battles as you want. Look, isn't the best writing place for us? Come into Starskip Haven, and once I process all in stations, we can talk about combat details. Alright, so do we get to like play as like a really OP trailblazer or something for this? I'll start right away. Xian took out his notebook and began scribbling. He handed the manuscript to you for the satisfaction. The Nameless Battles, Author of Plagues. Like, I'm reading it like Nameless Battle. Like, that's right, a protagonist on this quest, that is you, has experienced all sorts of adventures and taken this elixir of life. A few struggles to this protagonist model is not forgotten next time. I left with inspiration rattling around my head after today's trip. Use some of your side adventures on the Xianzhou as material to write some side stories. It helped flesh out your protagonist models. I'll write some of your challenging adventures. Why don't you listen and tell me what you think? During the event, complete the hero journey of Mr. Jian to unlock the protagonist model. There are 4 slots. The plot armor can be selected for each slot is different. Gradually unlocked. Okay, so we get buffs then. We get some nuts. We get some funny buffs, I imagine. Unlock the Legend of Trailblazer sections. Chapter 1 complete. Switching control was prohibited during... Fine. Press X to change the thing. Switching control... Fine. Okay, so it's pretty much a challenge mode. Obtain... Protagonist models obtained during can be used in other stories. Square choose the protagonist model. All ally skill damage. Oh, I see. We get to... It's pretty much a way to... It's like an elaborate way to use trial characters. I see. Action forwarded. Every time a skill point, heal allies. I see. Yeah, it's pretty much... I see. It's pretty much like a customizable challenge mode. I see. Alright, I see. Okay, yeah. It's a mini event. It's alright. It's like a... They like to do like just have a bunch of fights and then mess up like here's a bunch of like challenges and stuff. It seems. Okay. But yeah, we'll call it a day here. Tomorrow will be Code Vein, at least. Friday probably Limbus. We'll see how things turn out. But yeah. What's it called? But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, today's it's only 30 minutes under 6 hours, but still. We got the main story done, so we'll see how things conclude then. It's probably with Dan Heng, like, just like the whole thing, like, damn, like, are you gonna stay here, Dan Heng, or like, and sort out his crimes as Dan Feng and stuff, probably. We'll probably just learn about his crimes, and maybe Ting Yun, like, we'll see, like, oh, where's Ting Yun? Let's try and find her now that things are settled down now, probably. So we'll see. But yeah, alright. I'll leave it for now, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye for now. Tomorrow, Code Vein. There should be something with Trailblazer. Maybe. Oh yeah, true, yeah. The whole hunt thing. Like, the threat is gone now, so why do we need the hunt thing? Maybe we fight Dan Heng. Maybe we have to, like, free up... Maybe to free up the whole thing, like, free him from his, like, whatever issue he had with his, like, cycle thingy or whatever. But yeah. Catch you next time. Come before the storm, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Like, maybe either, like, next part doesn't finish up, we're on the low fu for even longer. Or there's, like, next one wraps it up, finally. But yeah, catch you next time. Bye-bye. But yeah, we'll see how things look this week. We'll see.